Okay, let's get back into it. Hopefully, because last time we streamed Alan Wake, I wasn't feeling well and had to cut things short. Hopefully this time I can actually make it an entire stream and we can make some good progress. So yeah, let's get going.
Previously on Alan Wake, Alice has been kidnapped.
Alan, please help me.
Alice?
You'll do exactly what I say if you ever want to see your wife again.
I can't tell anyone except my agent Barry.
Damn it, Barry, they'll kill her. You're my best friend, and I'm worried that you're not right in the head.
The ransom is a manuscript I supposedly wrote that's coming true before my eyes.
It happened just the way it was on that page. So dark.
I have found only a few scattered pages.
I want the entire manuscript.
The deadline is in 2 days.
I found Mr. Wake's pages.
Good girl.
How the hell did she get her hands on the manuscript anyway?
I don't know. She's resourceful. I told you were too hard on her. Listen,
God, I
I
hate you,
found out
Barry.
all sorts of interesting stuff while I was digging around.
Yeah.
Mr. Wake, it's Sheriff Breaker. We have an FBI agent here, Agent Nightingale.
FBI.
He's anxious to see you. You'd better come to the station.
Okay, I'll be right over, Sheriff. Let's make this quick, huh?
I think I was playing this
Help
with
you,
controller,
folks?
wasn't I?
Name's Randolph. I'm the manager.
We're looking for Rose. Works as a waitress down at the diner.
Rose, sure. Nice girl. Who wants to know?
I'm Alan Wake.
The writer, huh? I heard on the radio you were visiting. Well, I'll show you her trailer. That Rose, she's a nice girl. Always pays her rent on time.
As I was saying, Al, I found all sorts of weird stuff from the local newspaper's archives. This place is crazy. Disappearances, mysterious deaths, urban legends come true, and get this, most of this stuff takes place around Cauldron Lake.
Well, you ain't wrong, mister. The Indians thought the lake was a doorway to the underworld. I'm the God-fearing type myself. I don't hold with that sort of thing.
Yeah, okay. Anyway, there was an island there owned by a guy called Thomas Zane. Now, some of the articles I found about him make him out to be a famous writer, but I ran a bunch of searches, couldn't find a single thing he wrote. Zane was heavily into diving, so much so that the place came to be called Diver's Isle. But the volcano under the lake erupted in 1970, and Zane went down with the island.
Yeah, how about that? It was there in the morning, as if it had fallen from the sky. But it would take a tornado to lift something like that. We're damn lucky it didn't crush any of the trailers.
Right, so, Barry, I hate you. I was gonna say something, but I don't remember what it was.
Come on, mister.
Nah.
I'll take you to Rose's trailer.
I don't remember. How's it going, Misty? You doing alright?
It gets better. A local girl, Barbara Jagger, drowned in Cauldron Lake just a week earlier. They were lovers.
Sure, Jagger's a local spook story. The Scratching Hag comes for you in the dark. Childish stuff like that.
Anyway, Al, I'm just getting to the best part. All of the articles about this stuff were written by Cynthia Weaver. I asked around, and she's that crazy bag lady you met.
What, the lamp lady? She can be a little loopy, but she's not homeless or anything.
Yeah, anyway, she knew both Jagger and Zane before they both died, and she had some kind of a breakdown.
I believe that he's either a veteran that has a leg injury, or it's a hunting accident. It's not been specified, but he's just a guy with a bum leg. What? Why did you take us to the trash cans? Okay. Like, I wouldn't be surprised if he had a prosthetic leg. Like one of the cheap
Well, mister,
crappy
this here's
prosthetics.
Rose's trailer. You mind me asking what you want with her?
We're just here to talk to her, pal.
I am here to steal her coffee, though. Because I can see it. I can see her. That's not at all creepy.
Welcome to... Oh dear, Mr. Wake. I'm so glad you're here.
Rose, you have my manuscript?
Oh. Oh yes. Yes. Please, come in.
Hey, this is really good. Rose,
Yes,
my manuscript. I really need it.
I understand. I know what you need. A muse to inspire you.
Oh, for Barry. She doesn't have anything.
Yeah, hey, Al, what's... Oh...
Barry!
Coffee is an
What?
interesting drink to put a sedative in. Unless you make it decaf. You'd run after hearing how she speaks. Yeah, that's kind of the point.
It's coming for you, hiding in my barber's skin. I'm too weak to stop it. You must turn the lights on.
I promised I'd come visit you and your lovely wife. You must finish what you started. I insist.
You must turn the lights on. Turn the light on.
Hello.
Back to work, boy.
I felt nauseous, hungover. Only anger kept me going.
I can't tell reality from dream anymore, but it seems I have an imaginary editor to help me. She's an old woman in a funeral dress. I call her Barbara Jacker. She's very strict. I'm writing faster and faster. My manuscript is being heavily revised. The edits are getting very aggressive, and each day there's less of me and more of her. I hate it, but I know she's right. She promises me I can save Alice this way. She knows more of this than I do. About the complex incantation I'm attempting. About this place. She's worked with another writer under similar circumstances, Thomas Zane. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I'm getting close. I can feel it.
Oh boy, he's on China White. That's the story of this game? Yes. Oh, what's the story of this game? So, Alan Wake, who is supposed to look... Yeah, those are the same person. Yeah. Alan Wake is a writer who's had writer's block. He came to this area, which is called Bright Falls, to have a vacation with his wife. But his wife had arranged it because there is a clinic here that specializes in artists, struggling artists. They went to a cabin on the lake, Cauldron Lake, but stuff went wrong, and our wife Alice is now at the bottom of the lake. We then lost a week. We went into like a fugue state and lost a week after diving in after her. And every so often we get these little tidbits through the TVs of us writing a manuscript, which is explaining the events that are happening as we play them. So it's like basically Alan Wake wrote a story. We are finding pieces of that story as we live the story. But it's a horror.
Rose took a day
story.
from me. I had less than 12 hours left to meet the kidnapper. All I could do was get Barry into the car, work something out once I got on the road.
Welcome to the Oh Dear Diner. What can I get you today? Coffee?
I couldn't work up much hate for Rose. Something had used her to get to me and left its mark.
First refill is free. Milk and sugar on the counter there. Would you like to hear today's specials? Thank you. A nice day. Come back soon.
And we okay, nearly. The game is gloriously janky because it's an Xbox 360 game originally, and this is the remastered version, but not a remake. There is something in the darkness. That woman in the like funeral getup, Barbara Jagger, is kind of like Stephen King-esque, being inhabited by this dark unknown from inside the lake, that comes out in the darkness but is weak to light. And so basically, if we're in light, we're safe.
Barry was out of it. He was way too heavy to carry.
You're right. I deserve more money. I'm so handsome.
Sure, Barry, sure.
My gun and flashlight were gone. I'd have to find a way to get Barry into the car as quickly as possible. There was no time to waste.
Oh, great. So I don't have a gun. That sucks. I don't have a gun or flashlight.
I just stepped outside to catch a breath of fresh air. Let me tell you, the weather's getting heavy. Nights like this make me especially...
But I do see coffee.
Oh, you're gonna get it now. God knows what you've done to that poor girl.
This is Agent Nightingale, FBI! Get him up, Hemingway! You're under arrest! You move a muscle, I'll unload right in your goddamn face! Stay right where you are, Spillane!
I mean, their aim is shocking. I like the Max Payne bullet time.
I'm standing right here, you goddamn maniac!
Because Max Payne is also a Remedy game, isn't it?
But there was no way I'd miss my appointment with the kidnapper.
Give it up, Mr. Wade. Come on. Take it easy on it.
Was Max Payne the first game to have bullet time in it? I don't remember. I've never actually played, or at least considerably played, the original Max Payne. I say that like I've played more of the other ones, but no, I haven't done that either. I have them, all on PC.
There! We have the suspect in sight!
Okay, men, keep your eyes peeled. He's gonna try to make it through here.
Oh, damn.
Nice. The flare actually helps me. Oh god. This feels quite E.T. or even there's sections of The Last of Us that are like this. Get up there, you fucking idiot. There's not really anything I can do other than run. the creepy old lady chasing me. Well, kind of. Because that wasn't the cops. But no, it's the cops. The FBI are after me for some reason. What are they shooting at? 'Cause it's not me.
Search the area.
But yeah, it's similar to Silent Hill. When the fog starts doing shit like this. Yeah, you kind of know things are gonna get fucky. They want to find that China White. Yeah,
This horror was everywhere I went, circling me. The cops didn't stand a chance. They were after a writer, not a monster.
They're worried that I'm the supplier for all of the China White distribution in the area. Because, you know, writers and artists used to eat moldy cheese and rancid meat before going to sleep. Nah, now they just take China White. As far as I'm aware, there isn't... Oh god, there isn't stealth mechanics. I mean, the darkness is actually kind of helping by doing that, so...
I imagine that the broadcast tower in the distance was part of the local radio station.
I'm
Made
sorry,
him
I
seem
just
like a decent
completely
guy.
skipped this.
Perhaps he could give me directions to the coal mine.
Maybe I shouldn't do that. I think that's just a... Oh god, that sensitivity. I think that's just a check on the crash. But is there anything in here? Coffee!
This is James. Mulligan, Thornton, come in. Over. Thornton here. James, we got both Wheeler and Rose in custody. They didn't put up a fight or anything. Why, they were... Hey, Mulligan, what are you doing? Come on. Sit down and give me that. James, Mulligan here. Over. Go ahead, Mulligan. Over. We got Wheeler and Rose here. Wheeler's drunk or hopped up on something. Speaking of which, that Fed had a pretty distinctive whiff of Otis Scotch about him, if you know what I mean. Over. I don't have anything on that, Deputy Mulligan. Over. Well, whatever. Anyway, Rose is just being plain weird here. You better get Doc in to take a look at both. Over. Gotcha. You better get them here quickly. The, Fed's gonna want to interview Wheeler. Over. Oh, yeah, I'll bet he does. Looks like they have a lot in common. Mulligan out.
Okay, well... They got him. But then, yeah, okay. So we want to head toward the radio tower. I just kind of skipped the part where they decided that that was a good idea. But I still don't have a flashlight or a weapon. And weirdly enough, out of the two, the flashlight is the more important. Okay.
Unnatural shadows clung to the gate. The darkness that was after me was trying to stop me. I wouldn't get through without a light.
I see coffee. So we're less about hitchhikers and men with axes. Which is what we've sort of been facing up until now. And we're more poltergeisty. Who needs weapons when you can take off a shirt and do a magic mic on the enemy? I'm not... Fuck. I'm not fuck. I mean, true. I am now single. I'm not fuck. But... I'm not so sure that magic miking is gonna help against Stephen King-esque horrors. Oh, yeah. So yeah, the fun thing about flashlights in this game.
It took me a moment to recognize the flashbang grenades. They were an ideal weapon for my situation.
Is that basically enemies are impervious whilst they are shielded by shadow. So I legitimately can't do anything. Without a flashlight, even if I had a gun. But who needs guns when you've got grenades? Fuck you. And just like Dead by Daylight, you can blind them temporarily. Okay, I shouldn't feel too bad about... Oh wait, did I manage to get them to fuck off just by running to the light? Because these are the checkpoints.
And here's another call. You're on KBFFM with Pat Maine.
It's Milt Peabody, Pat.
Milt Peabody.
Well, I live near the trailer park, Pat, and there's a big ruckus going on over there.
Well, that's just up the road from me, too. What's going on, do you know?
I don't know, but there's a bunch of police cars there, lots of sirens, a helicopter buzzing around, and I think I heard some gunshots.
Gunshots?
Yes, sir, like from a pistol. So can you find out what's going on? Because it's just next door, and they're guns there.
Oh. Who, where, what? Oh. Are you sure about that? You take multiple? Ow. Fuck you. Give me the book page. You can actually read all of these as well.
Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dream.
And it does kind of give more context to what's going on. But there's parts of it that you cannot get. It's like you cannot get the full story unless you do the hardest difficulty, which you can only unlock after you've beaten the game once on any other difficulty. You're always too lazy to read side stuff. That's one of the nice things about this game, though, is... Oh. Okay. Is that he actually reads them.
Touched by the dark presence, Rose was lost in a dreamland where everything...
So you don't have to actually read anything, you can just listen. Which is kind of nice, but I also wish that there was a bit more to the manuscript pages. Like, a lot of the time they're a bit dull. Trust no one in the dark. Let there be light. Or not. Okay. Well, I can get a flare gun? Usually? Yeah. Okay, so I do have a gun. Walk in light. You'd have to look for it and press on it. Yeah. This is of... This is of the era where ramming games full of collectibles was the thing to do. I need a torch, at least that's what the wall showed. No, so those, that was a flare symbol. And it's just that every so often there are these, like, hidden caches of flares. And you can find them because they're, like, signaled with light, glow-in-the-dark light, but you have to shine a flashlight on them. So I guess it's more reflective. Paint. Which is how come there were things that were unshowing when I put my torch on. Maybe. Made it!
I hope Maine could lend me a car to get to the coal mine.
Oh, hello, Lorna. What do you have for us?
Coffee.
Thank you very much for that compassionate viewpoint, Lorna. Oh, here's a little surprise.
Yeah.
The famous writer Alan Wake just walked in, folks. I'm going to see if I can talk him into an interview.
Come on in, Mr. Wake.
Hello.
Oh, I'm so glad you could find the time to do this, Mr. Wake.
Nowhere to run now, Dan Brown. You back away from me. Don't hurt it.
Whoa. Everyone calm down. Put the gun down. We're all friends here, right?
Cool your jets, Nightingale. We got him.
What the fuck?
What the hell's the matter with you? There's a civilian in there.
I really don't know. I don't understand what's going on with the FBI guy.
I'll get you yet, even if it kills me. You hear me? You hear me, H.P. Lovecraft?
I had fallen off so many cliffs it was ridiculous. That's what you get for naming a book The Sudden Stop. It was probably good I hadn't had the chance to tell Maine where I was going. I'd have to lose the cops and find my own way to the mine.
Why are we hit? Oh yeah, the mine. The mine is where we're supposed to meet the person that supposedly kidnapped our wife. Who definitely sounded like she was a real person on the phone. That's my last flashbang. Unless I'm gonna get more here. Oh no, flares. That's problematic because flares can't actually kill them. But there's a gun! They gave up real fucking quick. Fucking jumping in the air when they die.
There was no sensible reason for the power company work lights to be here. It was almost as if they'd been left for someone like me to use.
How convenient. What could possibly go wrong here that the game is giving me multiple sets of guns after not having any guns? Okay, let's just do this real quick. The cinematic camera isn't really needed. Hold on. Can I use this like a trap? Kind of. And I got an achievement for, I'm guessing, dodging. I didn't dodge good enough, though. But now I kind of know what to expect. There's going to be the guy that drops down right on top of us. Okay, that was... Quit. The skill issue from Final Fantasy still hurts. Still hunts me, yeah. That's definitely what's going on here. That's it, get out there. Right, run to the light. Fuck. I pressed the button. Okay, well, this is going well. Wait, I still have a flashbang? Why the fuck am I not using that? Because, yeah, that. But I do still have a flashbang. I thought I was all out. Okay, let's just group them up then. Owie. bigger owie. The darkness controls the taken. Can I get up on the roof? I don't think there's necessarily any benefit to me being able to do that, but... Oh yeah! Cool. Do they have pathing to get? Well, I found a way to group them all up. That's useful. Bye-bye. Oh, that was good. Okay, so the pathing broke in the best possible way in my favor, huh? I think that's a manuscript page up here. It's a little bit like the Slenderman game. Because you just end up running through the fucking forest looking for these glowing pieces of paper. Now I have a shotgun. Oh yeah, I still have my flares from my flare gun as well. Oh, that could have been a lot easier than I made it. Well, something's about to happen. I just don't know what. The train? Oh no,
Hello?
The most stubborn man I've ever met.
Alice? Alice?
Alan, I'm so afraid. It keeps me in the dark. Please help me. I look at you, Alan, and it's not you. Something else. Looking out from behind your eyes.
Alice, I'm here.
I'm so alone here. It's all gonna go to hell. You need to be careful. Cooperate.
The connection had been terrible, but that wasn't the only thing that hadn't been right with the call. She sounded wrong somehow, but she had called me.
that kind of sounded like it had been doctored, like just clipped and cut to make her say different things. Ah, yes. The bed from Silent Hill. Why are you giving me loads of ammo again? Suspicious. Suspicious! Fuck! Okay, well, now I can go and refill my ammo. Because this game is episode-based, and it resets all of your items each episode, they really do throw a lot of items your way.
I could see a railway bridge up ahead, and a warehouse of some sort on the opposite shore. I hoped I could find a car from there.
Follow? Oh shit, don't jump. Things might be bad, but they're not quite that bad, Alan. Yep, this feels good. This feels safe.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
Oh! I actually have to deal with poltergeist bullshit now. I mean, yeah, getting hit in the head with a big old pipe like that would kill me. But I can't really get too angry about that. I do still have flares. And flare guns, so I should remember to maybe use those against the enemies that normal bullets don't work against. I wish I had more flashbangs. The flashbangs are the best.
The darkness that was pursuing me was growing stronger, and it was taking over everything in its path.
That's okay. I actually have a reason to need to change batteries. We found the next part of Paranormal Activity, yeah, something like that. I think this is actually where the game gets a bit more annoying. Because up until now... Ow. Up until now, everything has been very easy to dodge. For the most part. Or to stun. I can't stun inanimate objects.
As a teenager, just starting to get interested in writing, Stephen King had been a source of inspiration to me. I thought about all the inanimate objects that had come to life in his books. No one is safe in a good horror story. Certainly not the protagonist. That's what makes them fun. This was anything but. The darkness could possess anything, and it was getting closer.
Oh, there's a lot of things it could possess here. I think I do remember a warehouse. I think that is one of the few bits of gameplay that I actually remember from Alan Wake. And that doesn't bode well. Because why do I remember it? Oh, that's fine. It's just these guys? Yeah, let's just group them up. And, you know, get hit by fucking all of them, apparently. Birds. What happened to the birds? Oh yeah, what could possibly go wrong here? Whoop! I pressed the buttons. I don't know what to do against that when they charge. What the fuck? Can I go back? I can't go back. For reasons. In light, you can hurt them. No shit. Oh yeah, it's been a while since we've had a Night Falls episode.
Of our existence for granted, unaware that they are merely a thin veneer of desperate self-delusion, covering a vast cosmos of madness and horror. All too often, the stars are right. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, a family occasion. Journalist Alvin Derleth's trip to study the local customs of an insular community in Night Springs has been less than successful. Until tonight.
Well, I'm glad you changed your minds about this. Ancient customs, local mythology. My editor loves this kind of stuff.
Well, Mr. Derleth, we don't want to feel like we're on exhibition, but you have demonstrated the seriousness of your intent.
Oh, I am serious. Really, just do your thing. I'll stay out of your way and observe.
Actually, I thought you could assist us. I'm afraid we are a man short. It would provide you with an intimate perspective.
Could I really?
Of course, Mr. Derleth.
Well, I guess that's the least I... What would I have to do?
Oh, here. Let me show you with a kiss.
What did you...
Oh, Mr. Derleth, you have well pleased Nixie Perka, the dweller in flesh. Your body shall host his 1,000 young, and all shall be glory. Shh, darling, be calm. Shh.
Alvin Derleth learned a harsh lesson. If you go looking for mythology, it may come looking for you. And such quests always bear fruit. In Night Springs.
Okay, so he became host for an eldritch horror. Lovely. But, you know, at least he's a father. Or would that be motherhood? I wonder what could happen in this big open area with multiple restock points for resources. Oh! Okay, that was not... That is not one of the things I would have placed a bet on. Okay, I kind of panicked, but also... Ooh, it kind of worked. Oh, I saw that T-pose. Ooh, that was close. Oh, got it. Where's the guy? There was a guy. I got the guy, apparently. There were still guys! One of the things that makes this game a little different from, you know, stuff like Resident Evil or from what I do remember, Silent Hill, there isn't a way to recover health. Like, actively recover health. Like, there's no health items. At least none that we've come across. But you do recover health relatively quickly from just not doing anything, so... It just means that you have to be a bit careful.
I had never been this glad to see the sunrise. I had a couple of hours to get to the coal mine. The coal mine wasn't far now.
There does seem to be a frame rate issue with
Today, I would meet the kidnapper, and he would give me Alice. I wouldn't give him any other choice. A drowning man will clutch at a straw. Little by little, without realizing it, I'd come to believe that the story in the manuscript was coming true. The current of its narrative had taken me deeper and deeper into dark waters. Alice had been taken from me. Barry was probably in jail. I was a fugitive from the FBI. The whole world taken over by the Dark Presence was trying to destroy me. It all felt real, but it matched a textbook case of insanity.
Best driver in Bright Falls. I must admit, the handling is surprisingly not terrible. This looks like a place I'd expect there to be things.
This is Pat Main, and you're listening to KBF-FM. Folks, I want to apologize for kind of abandoning you to that looping music track last night, but I was detained. You see, I encountered a big shot
I love how everyone apparently just leaves their keys in the ignition. Hill, really? Who would have known? Hold on, there's a porta potty. I need to take a mean old shit from all the coffee I've been drinking. Why is it letting me just keep exploring? Is this me just going back?
Welcome back
the way that we came.
Now, Doc, you were talking about life and
I think it
finding that
is.
special someone, that soulmate. Well, you were talking about that.
That's kind of how it feels. Oh, this feels speedy. Oh god. Not necessarily good, but it feels speedy.
I was early. I was supposed to meet the kidnapper at noon in the main building. The coal mine was quiet. It was a museum now.
And they like to hide thermoses of coffee in random corners. Because that's what you do in Night Falls. Or Bright Falls.
I didn't want to go outside. Cops had to be looking for me. The noon sun turned the place into a sauna. The day dragged on. Different scenarios ran through my mind. Ways of how I'd torture the kidnapper to get Alice back. Or the different horrible things he could have done to her. I imagined her dead. I had no way of knowing she was still alive. It was killing me. I was running on blind hope.
I don't think
was
it's
all a waste
noon
of time.
anymore.
The bastard never showed up.
Wake!
Where the hell are you?
Change of plans. You know where Mirror Peak is? It's a big mountain north of where you are. You follow the path from the mine, you can't miss it. There's a lookout point there. I'll be waiting.
I'm through being jerked around by
wanna
you.
see your wife alive? Cause if you do, you better watch what you say to me. Do we understand each other?
I want to talk to Alice.
Yeah, and I want the manuscript. Don't keep me waiting, Wake.
Hello? Hello? Ah! I'm gonna kill him.
I had to get to Mirror Peak. It was close. Maybe closer than ever before.
I don't know where I'm supposed to leave from. Do I just jump? Okay. I guess that works. That looks like a pressure plate. Now, is this a physics puzzle? If it is, I mean, it wouldn't be the first. There was a bridge physics puzzle. Pubble? A pubble. I'm having a stronk. Puzzle. Oh, it was a trapdoor. That bodes well. Fuck. I like how I can pick up a new revolver, but not more ammo. You know what I've not tried to do yet? Blow things up. Because red means exploding. That works! That works real good. Oh, fuck. You done? You're done. Oh, yes. Flashbang. Okay. They didn't exactly do much. Oh. Okay. Yeah, that seems like somewhere I want to go. I'm not sure that this is how this was supposed to play out. Ain't gonna complain, though.
What the hell?
It's just a tornado of darkness. A darknado.
The only way to
maybe
reach the
don't touch
hillside
that.
ahead was to go through the building. I had to find a way to avoid electrocution.
I'm not sure I like the fact I can drive. Never mind, I like the fact that I can drive. Drift. Oh, these guys are old. Yeah, boy. I don't know if you can actually damage the car, but I can sure damage you. I like the fact that it let me... Okay, giving me the flare gun, huh? Oh god. I don't know if they can actually damage the car. I just don't know. Does the car have health points? Oh, I'm judging by the smoke, yes. Yes, the car has health points. Oh, I didn't realize that I was still in the flare. Fuck. Okay. So the car can die. And apparently when it does, I almost die. I thought I could focus the car lights as well, but it doesn't want to let me. Uh-oh. Ow! That was a good throw. Jesus. Can I get them to go... Fuck. Can I get them to go fuck? Fuck me. I was to complete the sentence. Can I get them to go next to an explosive? Okay. Okay. Good, good. Good, good. A bit less good. Considerably less good. You little bitch, already hitting me. For a second there, I thought I'd Austin powered myself. Oh no, what I have done... Oh no, never mind, they helped me get unstuck. Forgot which gun I had. And the fact that that was a flashbang, that was a waste. Okay, their aim. Fuck me, their aim. They really do be aiming where you're gonna be, not where you are. Fuck. Woo! Hello, big boy. I kind of forgot the core gameplay mechanic of them being protected. Woo! Well, that could have gone a lot better. But I didn't die. Yet. Woohoo! Good to know that works. Foul demons. Back, I say. Back to the shadows. As soon as they're dead, it all just becomes so quiet and like there's no threat anymore. There's explosives in here. I'm both glad and nervous. I had hope. To use the explosive in my favor. Oh well. Hmm? Oh, it's a ladder. Fuck. Coffee. Okay.
There was no
Flashbang!
way the flashbang grenades were standard power company equipment.
But that's because you're a poor writer. Okay. Because if Alan's the one that wrote everything that's happening... Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, you motherfucker. Shit. Okay, I need to group them up more. Never mind. No. There we go. I don't think the last one counted either. Maybe I shouldn't be trying to group them that much. The dodge timing isn't the best. I'm an idiot, though. Because there is something that I can do to get them to leave me the fuck alone for a second. I did not mean to throw a flashbang. I'm kind of annoyed that it threw one. Oh, I still have flash shots as well. Coffee. Oh. Oh. Of course, I needed parkour. Ooh, extra flashbangs. Oh, hi guys. I guess I found why I need the extra flashbangs. Woohoo! That is satisfying as fuck.
I had no real plan. I was going to give the kidnapper all the manuscript pages I had for Alice. If that wasn't enough, I'd hold him at gunpoint and make him talk.
I have a pumpy. I'm not sure I like the fact that it's given me a pumpy. Aha! Same situation? Not quite. Whoop. There really is something about the shooting in this that just feels very right on controller. I mean, to be fair, third person does tend to be a bit better. Okay, please. Thank you. Like, it just feels very right. I mean, and this is an Xbox 360 game originally. Where is that light coming from? Is that just a random light beam from a tree? Like, not even attempting to contextualize why it's there.
The dark presence was moving ahead of me in the same direction I was going. A cold feeling settled itself in the pit of my stomach. Was it going for Alice?
Okay, we're in a graveyard. Oh no, he's a teleporty boy. I don't really like how these guys can run around so much. I know it's basically the only way to still make them a threat. But it's just kind of annoying. I get in here? Okay. Now you see, that makes sense why there's light here. Trust that about as far as I can throw it.
The place was dead, a ghost town. Had been for decades, maybe a century.
Yeah. Yep, nothing to see here. The evil fridges and an oven. So I think the flares, just the normal flares, are extra good against these. So it kind of stops them from doing anything. Oh, fuck off. Smoking hot after straight out of oven. Oh. This, I won't lie, the spelling kind of threw me a little bit there. Because I thought that you were saying something to do with Owen. No, I appreciate the fact that English isn't your first language. You stay down. I have many flares, and I will use them. Ah! Oh, fuck. Owie! Whee! Oh, a key. I guess I need that. Of course, I too keep the key to my door about 5 meters away.
Anything outside of writing is a struggle. I feel ill. I managed to make my way downstairs. There's a shoebox filled with books and papers by Thomas Zane. It's very hard to focus, but I managed to read some of it. He's a poet, and a good one. He writes of muses and creators summoning fabulous things from a magic lake, using his powers to shape the world of a realm of gods and dreams and demons, dark things that wait for a chance to slip through, wearing the flesh of men as disguise. Zane writes about himself, his girlfriend being taken over by a dark presence, about growing scared of the lake. Zane believes it's a mirror to the gaping void of darkness above, where some Lovecraftian presence lurks. I crawl back upstairs. I'll borrow these things for my story. They ring true. They fit.
Hmm. Ooh. Do I want the hunting rifle or do I want the shotgun? Probably the shotgun because it has more ammo. What the fuck? Ooh. Things.
The kidnapper had sent me a text. The message was full of spelling errors and insults. It was telling me to hurry up.
Okay, we have shit tons of flare gun ammo now.
Birds.
No, not the birds. Are they gonna come at me or? So now we just got the other group of birds. Oh wait, I thought I was on the flare gun. Yeah, no wonder it's not doing much. Oogie. Hello? Hello! Tunnels go to Cauldron Lake.
Without warning, the headache stabbed at my brain.
Wait, what? Did he just... The animation fuck up was interesting.
Alice?
Alice?
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
You have a feeling that we're going to meet the old lady? Probably. Okay. There's a whole lot of not necessarily very much going on. Although it is giving me ammo. I guess we're not going that way then. Oh, that was convenient. Thank you. Ow! Never mind. Fuck you. Whoa! Keep. I didn't know he was there. Hi. Hold on. Let me just do this so I can have a second to think. Thank you.
I'm losing it. I gotta get out of here.
That's what I get for saying there's not a lot going on. It's an annoying checkpoint. Because it's just a decent little chunk of running. Oh, now it's just the big guy. Not too bad. When you don't fuck up. I feel like this episode has been going on a while. Because this is all still the same ransom episode, right? I mean, there are only 6 episodes, so I suppose it makes sense that they'd...
I'd have to make my way up this mineshaft in order to go on. Maybe the machinery could help me with that.
Last a minute. You good? Yeah. Yep. Oh, no. Okay. I don't know why it didn't want to jump when I pressed the button the first time, but we didn't die, so it's all good. I need it. I must say that the remastered version really has preserved the Xbox 360 jank. Maybe I want to go up first. The things and stuff. Flares. And a manuscript, of course. Which I'm probably going to have to fight someone for. Or not. Birds. Okay, did that. I think that dealt with all of them. Good.
Oh, great. Another cable car. Just great.
Another. When did we deal with the first one? Or am I just forgetting from when we did episode 1 and 2 last week? There's birds, aren't there? Not anymore, there's not. Never mind, there's still birds. And they fucked off. Good. Hello. Starting to run out of ammo. Might have to use the shotgun.
Shit.
Or they could give me ammo here. Okay, that works too. Oh, hi. I really don't want to use the shotgun against these guys that only take 2 shots. Is this the lookout? Are we here? Is it more there? Okay. Oh. Oh, that's not a good place. Okay, run off. That's good. Ooh, okay, that actually went pretty well. I mean, I could go and get more flare shots, but I don't really need it. Kind of just want to finish the episode. Yeah, this seems like the path. Although I guess we could just be going through the wake of the darkness. Coffee. How? Oh. Huh. Tom, I miss you, Tom. CN and TZ. Thomas Zane. Oh. I curse you, Thomas Zane. Did you write this? I miss you. You talk to me on TV. CW? That... CW. Hello. Okay, there's a few of them. Now there's less of them. Bye-bye. Is there still one behind me? No. I think that was just their shadow. Where? Oh. Down here.
I could see Cauldron Lake. I thought I could make out the spot where the island and the cabin had been. There was a light near it. It had to be a boat. I was close now. I had to get there fast. I dreaded what I would find.
Wait! Are you? Wait!
Hey, I'm here! I'm coming!
No! Get away! I'm sorry. Please, lady. The boss didn't know who he was messing with. I didn't know. I swear, I didn't know. We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is. She's probably drowned.
He was lying. Isn't this the guy from our dream? Oh. Are we about to lose another week? And that's the end of the episode. Okay. Nice. That is definitely a kind of cliffhanger to leave it on, but it also means what the fuck were we doing for the entire episode?
Previously on Alan Wake, I'm hunted by the law.
1 second, let me take a quick break.
Sheriff, Wake's running. I'm giving chase.
Are you seriously telling me that Ryder just took out my deputies?
A thriller I supposedly wrote is coming true. The genre of the story seems to be shifting. It's turning into a horror story. I was told that Alice had been kidnapped, but that was a lie.
We don't have his wife. We don't know where she is.
Her purported kidnapper was eaten up by the dark presence before it attacked me.
Alan, shh, baby. It was just a nightmare.
Alice.
There you go, Alan.
Hartman. I fell.
I had to give you a sedative. Don't fight it. You went through another rough period.
What?
Right now, it's very important that you stay calm. We don't want you to have another episode. You're a patient at my clinic. Have been for a while now. The shock of your wife's death triggered a mental illness.
No, you're lying.
You're suffering from various symptoms of undifferentiated schizophrenia.
Bastard.
It's okay, Alan. Just let go.
Schizophrenia would make sense.
I felt groggy. Whatever Hartman had bumped in me was making me numb. I felt like this was happening to someone else. Someone I was watching on television. I couldn't think. Couldn't focus.
We're back on Cauldron Lake.
The door was locked. I was a prisoner here.
Or at least it looks very similar to the cabin.
Good evening, Alan. Are we feeling better now? Feeling calm?
Yeah, I see you brought your pet gorilla with you. So sure, I'm calm. I get the message, loud and clear.
Quite right. That's the spirit. You're being very brave, Alan. I understand you're confused. I would be more concerned if you weren't suspicious of me. I don't blame you for it.
Big of you.
Now, why don't you come with me? We'll reacquaint you with my clinic and go over everything you might have forgotten. Little walk and some fresh air? Yes, it will do you good. This corridor is for patients. Most of them aren't here right now. Jack took them out for a fishing trip, except for the ones who are particularly vulnerable, of course. I encourage creativity as a part of the recovery process here at Cauldron Lake Lodge. I specialize in treating artists.
I bet you do.
Splendid, Alan. I honestly believe we can get this thing under control if we work together. This way, Alan.
What if I don't want to take the lift? I'll take the stairs. What? Why are there no stairs? What the fuck kind of... What are you going to do if there's a power outage?
Now, Alan, from past experience with you, I know I need to get right into the heart of the matter as quickly as I can after an episode. So I'm just going to say this. Alice is dead.
No.
You're in a very vulnerable state until you understand and accept this. Alice drowned, and you couldn't face that. You're suffering from hallucinations, paranoid delusions, unusual thinking, an obsession about light and darkness, a feeling that everything revolves around you, your thoughts and dreams. Your mind has constructed an elaborate fantasy scenario in which your writings are affecting reality. She has been kidnapped and supernatural forces of darkness are trying to stop you.
Yeah, I was about to say, I'm supposed to be following you and you're not moving.
We go this way, Alan.
I wasn't ready for another shot, so I went along with it. He had to be lying. But under the influence of the drug he had given me, I had to fight not to believe his words.
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Apart from the tragic accident with your wife, no one has been killed. Your delusions are just a manifestation of your subconscious mind trying to protect you from the too painful truth. Unless we fight the fantasy, it will return. I know the instinct is to resist me, but think about it. Doesn't this make far more sense than the insane supernatural conspiracy you have concocted in your mind? You're a skeptic by nature, Alan. We both know this. Everything can be explained logically.
That's a big-ass sundial.
I never get tired of this view. Very inspiring, isn't it?
Cauldron Lake spread below us. I could see Mirror Peak on the other side of the lake. I thought I could make out the spot where Diver's Isle had been when I arrived with Alice. Now there was nothing but waves.
It seems there's a storm coming. Funny, I don't recall there being a mention of that in the weather forecast. Well, no matter. This way. Follow me. Alan, what I'm telling you is good news. Right now we're in control. Every time you have a relapse, it gets more and more difficult to resurface from the dark depths of your imagination. Not surprising, considering your profession. Imagination is what you work with. After all your nightmares, this should come as an immense relief to you. If it doesn't, why is that? Because I'm lying? Or because you don't want to admit that you're not well? It's very natural for you to think of me as your enemy. It's part of the illness.
I let him talk.
After all,
Hartman
I'm the
obviously
one
loved
trying
his
to
own
bring you
voice.
out of the
His
world
words
you've
echoed
constructed
madly
for
inside
yourself.
my head.
But
I
can't
dug my
do
nails
it
into
by
the palms of
myself.
my hands to stay
You need
focused.
to work with me. Once you accept that, we can begin the journey towards your recovery. Come along. Let's go inside. Here's the entrance to the office wing. That's
You
for
good
staff
there?
only. You were impressed by my trophies when you first arrived here. I do love to hunt. The great outdoors, man versus nature. It's wonderful stuff.
Pretty damn wonderful, yeah.
Scary, scary, scary.
Emerson.
I'm a real bad dream, mister. You should be afraid of me. Don't want to run into me in the night, that's for sure.
Please, Emerson. Mr. Wake is confused enough as it is.
Yeah, you'd like me to go away so you won't be scared. But you can't just decide what kind of dream you have or when you have it.
Emerson.
Okay. Sorry. Ew.
That's Emerson. We're actually making some progress with him, I'm happy to say. He works on video games.
Ooh, yeah.
It's trash, of course, but it does involve some small creative effort, which makes him receptive to my therapeutic methods.
No kidding.
Yeah, just dissing video game creators.
Now, you might have noticed the typewriter in your room. You've been writing as a part of the therapy. As soon as you feel up to it, you should continue.
Fucking Flight of the Valkyries.
My rheumatism
These
is
guys.
killing me. There's a storm coming. Oh, what a storm.
I hope it wipes this place off the face of the earth.
And these two are the Anderson brothers, Odin and Thor. They had a... How should I put this?
I've been watching you for the last couple of weeks.
80s called
Thank you
Old
for the
God
resub throw.
Asgard. They even adopted new first names to complete the image of Viking gods. After the band broke up, they lived on a farm nearby. They are, well, in advanced stages of dementia. They're well cared for, TLC and all that. There's nothing more that can be done. I'm afraid that the rock and roll lifestyle has left its mark. Oh, that won't do. I'm so sorry to cut this short for now, Alan. The power has been acting up. I'd better go check on it. We'll continue this soon. Meanwhile, when you feel up to it, return to your room and try to write. It really is for the best. Don't you think?
Is he just trying to get me to write more of the manuscript?
With a hammer. Oh, he'd love to fish out our secrets, but he has no clue. He's not crazy enough. Not crazy like us, Sonny. Yeah! Being crazy's a requirement, Sonny. Who else could understand the world when it's like this? It takes crazy to know crazy.
That's the sanest thing I've heard in a while.
Zane! You're all right, Tom. Hey, we like him, don't we, bro? He's got to go to the farm. The Anderson farm. Valhalla! We wrote it all down, lest we forget. A crash course. All you need to know to get your head right. You need to find the message. Here, Sonny, here's something for you. Gave me a rash, but I kept it safe from these bastards.
My head was clearing up, or according to Hartman, I was sinking back into the fantasy. I was convinced he was lying to me about everything. Crazy or not, the Andersons made more sense. Zane could feel the poems, taking form, shaping things. As he experimented, he imagined he could almost feel the powers.
A meal.
Tom, you got any booze on you?
Yeah, no.
We
Sorry,
have a
guys.
stash of the special stuff at the farm. Our own formula. Local ingredients. Medicine clears your head right up. Makes you remember like moonbeams on the brain. Ah,
just noticed! Leather patches on the elbows? That's not very rock and roll.
Tom just lost is all. Baba Yaga got to him too, the damn witch.
She used us all. Taken from all of us. Took my thunder, the witch.
And my ravens, what were they? Memory and thought, the hag.
She took something from you too, didn't she? That's what she does.
We're better off. This place, the lake, it gives you power. If you're a creator, an artist, a god.
Nightmare shifted in their sleep in the darkness of the lake.
Yeah, that's the one. She makes sure it comes out twisted and wrong. Just ask the lamp lady. She knows what happened to that other writer.
She's been using you, boy, and you let her. You went and opened the door for her, didn't you?
Now, it was already open a crack. And whose fault is that? We're morally corrupt, disease-ridden, old and stupid.
Doesn't mean he had to open it all the way, goddammit.
So tired. Built the farm close to the lake. A place of power.
So they had a similar experience, but I guess with their songs.
Dream and you can't wake up. You can't hurt a nightmare because all dreams are only imagination. They're only in your head and they're not there when you wake up. So you can't wake up because I'm in charge now and I don't want to disappear. My nightmare is the publisher people who want to make a contribution so they can say they made a contribution. And then we end up with mullets in there because they think mullets are funny, but it wasn't supposed to be about mullets. And now it's about mullets. And when it's in slow motion, they call it mullet time because the numbers came back from marketing that mullet time is the hook we needed to go big in the target demographic. And they're not even kidding. They say it all like serial killers with straight faces and smiles. My nightmare is the writers who want to make everything from the characters to the toasters talk all the time and express their feelings so they won't shut up. And the writers won't shut up either because they have feelings too. And I have to listen to them because they're not scared of me. And everyone should just shut up. Shut up. Shut up. But I don't see nightmares anymore because I'm too scary for them. I take 2 pills every morning and 1 with every meal and 4 when I go to bed. And that makes me the scariest nightmare of all.
Whatever you say, guy. Fucking mullet time.
Hey, Wake. Why don't you humor Dr. Hartman and give the writing a shot, huh? Typewriter's in your room. You can get to your room by those stairs, Wake.
Something's wrong. I'm not myself.
Thought that was a Henry Hoover for a second.
There's a shadow inside my head. I can only focus on writing. Everything else is a blur. I'm trapped in this cabin. Have been for days, but it's always dark outside. My editor is real. I saw her again. She's not human. It's not human. A dark presence is wearing the old woman's face. She was covered in clinging shadows. There's a hole in her chest where her heart should be. I think I've made a horrible mistake. I don't think I'm any closer to saving Alice. It's been lying to me, using me to get the story it wants, and the story will come true.
Hartman had mentioned that the power had been acting up. Maybe that was the reason for the generator and the work light on the balcony. The generator hadn't been activated, and there was no key.
But there is more coffee.
The white glare of the blank page in front of me hurt my eyes. My hands began to shake uncontrollably.
Everybody, calm down. Put that down. Bert, I need help.
Hey, Wake, you stay here. I'm gonna go see what's up. You just keep doing what you're doing. Be cool, okay?
Yeah, that's what I'd tell a mental
What the
patient.
chaos was all about, but it could be my only chance of getting out of here.
Where the hell did he get a damn hammer?
I don't know.
Death rally.
Oh, afraid of the crazy brothers, are ya? Not so weak now, are we?
Game design.
Well, things are unraveling fast, aren't they?
Lane must be the artist.
It's my store. I'm taking it. We're on a comeback tour, baby. Hammer's way will have
Sinclair looked bad. That wasn't a love tap. The crazy old fart hit her hard. If she was one of Hartman's goons, she had it coming. I could get the key to the office wing from Sinclair. I had to get to Hartman's office. He had taken all my manuscript pages. That's where he'd been keeping them.
Okay. How do we get to Hartman's office?
Maybe you could come out and beat our wrinkled
Ah, this way.
diapered asses for us, since you're so tough, Bert.
The photo on the wall caught my attention. In it, the clinic staff was standing outside the lodge. I knew the man next to Hartman. He was the kidnapper. Hartman had been playing me all along. The markings on the tape said they were recordings Hartman had made of the sessions with his patients. I saw Alice's name on one of them. For a moment, I couldn't breathe right.
Now, Mrs. Wake, can you tell me about Alan's problems?
He's more and more out of control all the time. The parties, he's so angry all the time. He's getting violent.
Do you mean with you?
No, not with me. No, never. Sometimes I almost wish Alan would take a swing at me, because at least that'd lead to a conversation he couldn't just march out of. But no. Alan doesn't really sleep. And the work, well, he's not writing at all. He sits there for hours and just gets more and more frustrated. And I can't talk to him.
Yes. Tell me, Mrs. Wake, what would you say to him if he'd listen?
I don't know. I want to say, I look at you, and it's not you. Just some stranger who resembles you. Looking out from behind your eyes, and I don't like that guy much. And now it's all gonna go to hell.
But you don't ever say this.
No. I've tried, but he's not listening. He's too deep in his own problems, always going on about something else. I'm so afraid I'm gonna lose him, and we're not even talking anymore. He doesn't let me in anymore. He just keeps me in the dark. I'm so alone here, even when he's home. Please help me, Doctor, because I'm at my wit's end.
Well, if you can just get him here, I'll absolutely do my very best.
Yeah, but Doctor, you need to be careful with him. He's not just going to listen to you and cooperate. He's the most stubborn man I've ever met.
Well, I'll be sure to bear that in mind.
Hearing her voice, what she was saying made me happy and sick and guilty all at once. Worst of all, I recognized the words. The phone call from her. It had been a cut-up of this. Just a recording.
Yep. Called it.
Let me out of here! Hartman, do you hear me? I'm gonna do your crazy quack ass to shreds!
Barry?
Seriously!
Barry? Ow! About time! Barry, man, am I glad to see you.
We need to get to Hartman's office.
It's right next door.
You okay?
Yeah. I mean, no! The cops found me at Rose's trailer, but they didn't hassle me too much. I'm obviously a victim in this, and I demanded to be treated as such. Or else I'd sue their asses. Speaking of asses, that Fed gave me a real hard time, but I had no clue where you were. That guy's crazy, Al. But he let me go, and then I get a call from Hartman, that son of a bitch, who tells me you're here, and I should come pick you up, but when I got here, 2 goons clobbered me and stuck me in there.
What's with the cutout?
I stole it from the diner to piss off Rose after what she did to us. That'll teach her.
Yeah, that's a harsh punishment. Come on, pal, we gotta get going.
So if the darkness in Cauldron Lake empowers artists and creatives to effectively have godlike powers to make those things actually manifest, is Hartman with his clinic trying to harness that power? Uh-oh. Barry? Okay.
These were all the pages I had on me. And more.
Alan, please. You're sliding back into the...
Tell me one more lie and I'll shoot you in the face.
Ah, well, it was worth a shot. Really, Wake, come on. Let's work together on this. You have no idea...
Hartman, shut up! Barry, get out of here. I'll catch up with you. Get a car.
Oh, Al, let's just...
Go!
Wake, listen to me. This is a mistake. Don't you see? Together we can create something absolutely wonderful. With your ability and mine.
So is he just wants to control...
The dark presence would be on me in a moment. I had to find a way out.
Oh, fuck. Maybe let's not go in there. Okay, so it's a creeping darkness now.
I needed light to get the possessed bookshelves out of my way.
The work lights? Bye-bye. Oof. Okay, I don't have much in the way of options right now. All I have is a single flare. I guess I'm supposed to use it. Maybe I don't want to be in its path. game design. Uh-oh. Fuck. So I need to use the ball to open the door. Okay, that time worked.
Al! I'm here!
Hey, at least he's got a flashlight. See coffee though. Look, my priorities are very clear.
Hey, come on! We gotta get going! I found the car, but the gate's locked. You're gonna have to go through the hedge maze over there!
Barry, I don't have a light.
Take this, Al!
Thanks.
Oh, God! Look at the house, Al! Look out!
That really is quite eldritch. Suspended. Les.
Oh, geez, Al! The house looks bad! Let's get out of here!
Okay, but I have to go through a hedge maze. This can only go well. Yeah, immediately, good start.
Al, hurry up! I can hear those evil guys moving around!
Hey, Tingles. How you doing? Don't trust a mill or a meal. What was Hartwood's first name? Was it Emil Hartwood?
I stared at the Viking paraffin. Hartman wasn't happy. Mott could see it in his eyes. He quit. Hartman knew he was no creator. Hartman followed the fall of Alan Wake with his binoculars.
Al, be careful! I can see them moving around! They're coming for you!
I'm not doing too bad, thanks for asking. My teeth have been acting up again. But other than that... I finally no longer feel sick. Go to dentist. I've already got appointments in December. I was gonna say I'm gonna guess that I go this way, but I mean, kind of, yeah. Oh, I just realized there's... The marker on the mini-map is telling me where to go.
On the channel, we turn it off. We don't want any fighting. It makes people sad.
Am I gonna have to kill the orderly?
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be nice and calm all day long.
Yeah. Okay, it's the orderly.
You get 3 pills in the evening.
Wait, am I also gonna have to worry about... Yeah. Fuck off. No. Wait, am I not dead? Oh. I thought I was already dead.
You get 2 pills in the morning, and then you'll be... You get 3 pills in the evening. You'll sleep like a baby. Light seems to be yours. I don't count orders anybody. Stop struggling.
Okay. Hey. We get coffee for our troubles. I wish the coffee, like... Oh, that would have been helpful to have had. I wish the coffee gave us, like, a health increase or stamina increase or something tangible. But I think they are literally just collectibles. Shot him in the dick. Hello. Resources are a little bit scarcer than they have been for a while. Checkpoint. Okay, resources not scarce anymore. Okay, this might be a bit more worrying. Although, there's Barry. And I do still have a flare shot.
Al! You're alive!
Let's get out of here. Can you open this gate?
Maybe.
Barry.
Well, I slammed it shut when the nasty showed up, and the key fits kind of loose in the lock, so, I'll find it! Don't worry about it!
Okay, we got a big guy. We got 2 big guys and a few weaker.
Hurry up, Barry! I'm on it! I'm on it! Ah! It's gotta be here!
Well, I didn't quite go according to plan, but it does work. I don't think it's the preferred way to have gone about it.
Hey, found a corner!
Oh, fuck. Okay. Whew. Where's the cut? There's...
Al, please tell me we're headed for the nearest "You're now leaving Bright Falls. Come back soon" sign.
We're going to the Anderson farm.
I knew you were gonna say something like that. You know what? You owe me big time for this. When this is through, if we make it, I don't care what anybody says, I'm done with darkness. You're gonna buy me a tanning bed as a gift, and I'm gonna live in it.
I'm crazy, but that's fine, Barry.
Oh, you got that right, Al. You're barking mad. You are by far the craziest...
But maybe that's inevitable when you deal with crazy stuff like this. It helps. this is happening, Barry. Alice, they never had Alice. She's trapped in the darkness at the bottom of the lake, but she's not dead.
Al, how can you know that?
I know, Barry. I can...
Al,
No, listen. I can bring her back. I can find her. There's something special about this place. The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. But there's a catch. The dark presence, whatever that thing is, twists it to its own ends. That's why all of this is happening. It's using my manuscript to take over everything.
Al, I believe you.
It happened to Thomas Zane before, it happened to the Andersons.
I believe you. Crazy or not, you're not delusional. Weird shit's going down. That's a fact. I'm on board, man. I'm with you.
The Andersons knew about it, but they were too far gone to tell me with all the drugs they were on. But they wrote it down. There's a message somewhere at their farm, Barry. We just need to find it.
Look out!
Ooh, fuck. Barry?
God damn it, Al, talk to me!
He must be okay if he's shouting. Jesus.
I had lost my gun in the crash. Barry was nowhere to be seen.
Of course.
Barry! Barry!
Oh, man, you're okay! Jeez, it's good to hear your voice! I was trying to get out of the car, but the ground gave way. Man, what a drop! Don't worry, your cutout is fine.
Forget that! Are you okay?
I hit some bushes, didn't get a scratch. There's no way you can climb down, though. It's like a sheer wall. Al, there's something moving down here!
Barry, it's a taken! Use a flare, Barry!
Yeah!
Barry, are you alright?
I'm good, Al. I'm great. Guess you never mess with anyone from New York City. Find your way around to the farm, Al. I'll be waiting.
Barry just spoke over Barry.
Just wait for me, okay?
Al, I'm not staying here. It's suicide. I'm going to the farm. I'm gonna go ahead and secure the area. You can catch up. Don't worry about it. I'm on the case.
Now he's Rambo.
I feel like we could have climbed down that if we were careful. So I have no gun, no flashlight, no flare. No problem. Give me the manuscript. Okay, there we go. Iced tea coffee. Quick, get the coffee. It's all that matters. Ooh, fuck.
Shadows crawled over the gate. I needed a light to destroy them to get through.
Turn. Whoop-a-ba. Oh, well, yep, found the hole.
I could
I
sense
like
the
dropping
movement
down
in the woods
holes.
ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was
Apparently.
dangerous, but I had no choice.
Because yesterday I kept falling in Final Fantasy. Gravity. It is and will always be my greatest enemy. I need to be careful because I don't have a weapon. Gabe? I'm not entirely sure. Okay, I think I just run. I think I just run.
I could sense the movement in the woods ahead. Facing the enemy without a weapon was dangerous, but I had no choice.
Ignore the generator. Or do I? Yeah, no, ignore it. If they weren't the ones that throw stuff. Woo! Barry?
The car was driving away from the farm, headed in the same general direction as I was. For all I knew, it was Barry, caught in the consequences of leaping before looking.
Heavy duty flashlight? Hello.
The car was heading for the cabin up ahead. It wasn't far. If it was Barry, I would see the damage soon.
Oh. Zane?
I'm trying to deliver each page to the right time and place. I'm trying to show you how the story goes.
I had seen glimpses of the light before. I had seen it in my dream. It was a strange spaceman or a diver in a bulky suit. He was the one who'd been placing the pages on my path.
Oh, fuck. I forgot these also glow, because otherwise there's no way you'd ever find them. I still don't have a weapon. I have flares. That's about it. I got to the house and I can see coffee. And a shotgun.
Someone had left a gun behind. Now I had a fighting chance of reaching the farm.
The taken are filled with death. Okay, so how do I get the coffee? I'll be honest, I'd be really impressed if the game lets me. Ah. I don't know if that's the way I'm supposed to have gotten up here. But it works. What if I just keep running? Serpentine. Just because I have... Hold on. What am I doing? I have flares. Because as soon as you walk into the light, they immediately despawn. And it's not like they drop stuff, so I have no benefit to actually killing them.
I could see the car, but there was no sight of the driver.
Hello? Anybody here? Barry!
No! Danny, you're not! Ah! Please! Ah! What are you? Ah! No! Don't! I'm sorry! Ah! Ah!
The front door was locked.
I couldn't abandon Barry. Who the fuck's Danny, though? I can't see.
I know you.
Oh, okay, it's not
you were
Barry.
in jail the other day.
The drone.
I went to the farm again for the moonshine, you know? It makes you see. They're not gonna miss it. They're in the loony bin. But my buddy, Danny, I lost him. Something's gone wrong with him. It's not him. Like a real bad follow-up to a real good movie. Where the best friend's suddenly the bad guy. Who wrote this crap anyway?
What's with the rainbow sparkles? Oh, that's a closet.
I've run through every possible course in my head. If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story, and it's going to kill her, and me, and everybody in this town. No one will survive. Darkness will consume everything. This is what it's wanted all along. It will be free, unstoppable. It used Alice to get to me, dangled her in front of me to keep me going. It was never going to release her. I'm going to change this. I'll escape. I've written myself into the story. I'm now the protagonist. This feels like a terrible risk, but it's the only way to save Alice. I'll be bound by the events of the story just as much as anyone else who's been woven into it. The story must stay true for this to work. There have to be victims along the way, near escapes, cliffhangers. In a horror story, it can't be certain that the hero will succeed or even survive. He almost has to die. I'll write my own escape into the story next. I need help. Zane's going to be the one who'll help me. I'll make it happen.
There we go, providing some more context into why the manuscript is so important. I thought I had the shotgun.
Let me guess. Danny, huh?
Okay. But... Okay, no, I had to climb it the way they wanted me to.
Get there fast.
Dear God. Ooh, a flashback.
If Barry wasn't up here, he was probably in trouble down at the farm. For a moment, I felt bad for doubting it. After all, I'd made it this far myself. But Barry was Barry.
Barry is Barry. And unfortunately, I think Barry is the comic relief. So Barry is going to continue to be Barry. There's stuff that I can explore if I want. Okay, what about up here then? I feel decently kitted out, which is a blessing and a curse. Shotgun ammo. Hunting rifle ammo. So I could go from 17 to 14 with the hunting rifle. Fuck it.
Well, as I'm sure everyone's noticed, that storm we all felt coming is finally here. The The boys at the Weather Service reckon it'll last until morning, at the very least. Pertaining to that, let me read that missing persons alert again. The Sheriff's Department's still looking for a Caucasian woman, 30 years old, slim and blonde with blue eyes. She may be lost in the woods, and it's possible she's been injured in a car accident. If you see her, please make sure you get her indoors and call the sheriff. It's bad weather to be caught out in, so if you see someone in the area who maybe looks a little confused, give them a hand, all right? This is
Cute.
Pat Maine on KBF FM, hoping you're all safe and well.
Oh no. Oh no. the turn. How quickly the tables can turn. Got him. Best driver in Bright Springs. How am I supposed to... Like, the cars drift surprisingly easily. Surprisingly easily. In this game. They're quite floaty. This might have been the stupidest thing I've done. Yeah, that wasn't smart. Okay, yeah, don't assume. Oh, fuck. Fuck you. What the fuck? Oh god, the cars really struggle going uphill. Hello. You'll never believe what I'm gonna do now. No one could have seen this coming. bus driver. Simply the best. That's how to sharpen the light. Hey. Buttons, man. Fucking buttons. It's really not much of a threat when it can't move to hit you. Children of the corn. Of course. Fireworks?
I knew the
Oh.
brothers used to be some kind of rock stars, but it hadn't really sunk in until I saw the stage.
I think I do actually have a memory of this, but for some reason I thought this was part of one of the DLCs.
God damn.
Wait, what the fuck?
So glad you decided to go it alone, Mr. Johnson.
Shut up and shoot! Ow! We have to fight him off! I can set off more of the fireworks from here and help you out! Hey, Al! Did you notice there's a lot of glowing stuff around? This place is stopped! Al, hold on! I'll try to get the stage lights on!
Please. Okay, I got him to disappear. Ooh. I kind of like the music. I hope it's not copyrighted. Could go to the compact. Okay, I'm gonna use the hunting rifle to use it up, and then I'll switch. This feels quite Dead Rising. Alright, well, now, when it lets me, there we go. Okay, he got the lights on. What's in here? Loads of shit, good. I am stopped. Ow! Okay, no, that was a good flash of white light.
That was awesome!
Bright Falls, rock and roll capital of America.
Hey, Al! This way to the farm!
Oh, hold up.
Deputy Mulligan tuned Thornton's chatter out.
I was kind of hoping it to be a page about the Andersons and their music or some shit. What?
See, bestseller? No reason to worry. Your cutout's good as new, right where I left it. I'll come back for it once we have the place secured.
Yeah, that's been my biggest worry all this time.
God damn.
We need to get this thing moved out of the way.
This is as far as I got before they ambushed me.
That's a big open field there, my guy. Fuck.
Hey, I think Alan Wake here has something to say. What's that, Al?
Oh, I'm Alan Wake. I'm always right about everything. And if I don't get my way, I'll sulk all day long. I'm always intense and moody. It makes me very attractive and mysterious. Right now, I'm just standing here because I need my best friend Barry to carry me. But that's okay. I can just take him for granted.
I think I see what you did there.
Yeah, it was pretty good.
You want me to do my imitation of Barry Wheeler? No? Thought so.
Wow! You
Big bomb.
did that thing, Al? They really went all out with this Viking crap, didn't they? Look at all this stuff. They must have done okay for themselves, so how come I never heard of these guys before?
And this from the guy who learned about Ozzy Osbourne through reality TV?
Sleep. We all spend
Oh,
our
Night
dreams in a
Springs.
soft embrace,
Man,
somewhere
brings back
between
memories.
fantasy and
Hey,
oblivion.
remember when I got you that gig?
But
Your
dreams
first
have a
real
way of
writing
forcing
job. What got you
themselves into
started?
waking life,
Was this one of your
or
episodes?
Vice versa.
Oh.
Night Springs.
We wrote Night Springs, or at least some of them.
Dream of dreams.
That's by someone else.
We join Mr. Jones as he explores the endless dreamscape, only to be brought to a sudden stop by a decidedly mundane situation. A long line of people.
Hey, Jones, right? Listen, we're gonna have to wait until His Highness over there is good and ready. Oh, wow. Who's that? You don't know him? What are you, new? He's the guy dreaming us. Well, not just us. He dreams everything. All of this.
But wait, no. I'm the one who's dreaming. I'm asleep. Isn't this my dream?
Oh, yeah. Sure. Get real, pal.
You're just another dream. I'm a dream. You're a dream. The weirdo in the diving suit is a dream, and the girl made of smiles and sunshine is definitely a dream.
But I'm pretty sure I'm dreaming this.
Well, maybe you're a really confused dream. What am I, a shrink? All I know is I'm going with the smart guys, and they say that's the guy doing the dreaming. Right there.
I don't know what that means.
It means we keep him happy. No sudden falls. We make sure he has his clothes on when he goes out in public. No chases where the monster is nipping at his heels and he runs like crazy, but his legs don't seem to get him anywhere. None of that. Because if he wakes up in a cold sweat... Yeah, precisely. So we wait till he wants to move on. Keep things nice and calm.
Hey, something's happening here.
Yeah? What's that?
What? Can't you hear that?
Oh, God help us, it's an alarm clock. Oh, it's you, isn't it? Please, man, I got a wife and kids. Please don't wait.
That's an interesting... Like, if you were in that situation, it would be an interesting philosophical question of, well, you're in the dream of someone else, but you can think, therefore you are.
Almost like a battering ram.
So you exist and you are conscious, but you are beholden unto effectively a god. Oh! It did play quite a few places, huh? They're all coming from that way, that's fine. Easy. Are any more? Oh, okay, it's a teleporty fucker. Boom. God, flashbangs are fucking good. And I think this is one of the only games where I can say that and mean it. Hey, Barry. Yeah, that's a distillery. Or a still.
Wow, those geezers had quite a production going on. You know what, Al? If we make it through this alive, I'm gonna start representing them. Yep, sell this stuff online, maybe get a reality show going, release a new single.
Good luck with that, pal.
Hey, you find us a way out of here, okay? I'm gonna take a closer look at this stuff.
Yep, because that's definitely where your priority should be. Not sure how I feel about getting more ammo. Oh, hi, big guy. Yeah, just getting some coffee.
Open, okay?
How come I can hear a radio? That'll be why.
As you regular listeners know, I tend to work through the night, but I'm not the only one. Deputies Mulligan and Thornton are taking a couple of moments off their busy schedule to join me here in the studio. Boys, how busy are you now? Deerfest is almost here, isn't it? I bet that keeps you in business.
Pretty busy, yeah. Actually, Pat, we've been real busy with other stuff, which concerns an ongoing investigation. We can't talk about that, Thornton. I wasn't gonna say anything. I was just saying we got, other irons to fry.
And how would you compare your workload to last year's? Things have seemed relatively peaceful to me, but people do tend to get a little wild this time of year.
Oh, it's wild, Pat. It's pretty wild. There's been all sorts of trouble this year. Vandalism, fighting, public disturbances. A lot of people gone missing, too. Yeah, it's pretty much the usual stuff, Pat. Just, a lot more of it.
Now, is it just me, or does Deerfest get wilder every year? People seem to be more drunk, at least, or they start earlier and younger.
Oh, it's definitely not just you, Pat, but... Definitely, Pat. Hey, I'm talking here, Thornton.
Okay, so the deputies
I could see the building
are pretty fucking
had to be
idiotic.
Anderson's home on the other side of the field. It wasn't far now. I wasn't worried about trusting the ramblings of two burned-out geriatric wrecks. They had the goods.
Can I have a chainsaw? How much do you want to bet this is going to come to life and be some kind of boss? I'm calling it now. Combine Harvester boss. Oh, would you look at that? Although maybe it's not a boss. After all.
There are 65 billion cows and pigs in the world.
Impressive that you managed to break that one when you're all the way over there. Shoot him in the dick. Everything's fine. What do you mean that's not explosive? It's red.
Al? Is that you out there, buddy?
Yeah, it's me.
Hey, let's go, man. I think we're gonna have to work together to open this gate, Al. Looks pretty heavy. Ah! Hey, I think that's the farm on the other side of the field. We're almost there.
No
This farm
shit.
is a crazy place for crazy people.
We should feel right at home then.
It does look like a longhouse.
Come on, one more gate. Let's do this thing.
Not sure how to feel about that. Old gods know the truth. Have they been the ones that have been leaving the messages for us?
The lights are out. I guess we better check the fuse box.
The power downstairs was out, but I was sure I could fix that at the fuse box.
Please do not recycle. The fridge is fucked. So it's just like a normal house that they've then put shutters over? Oh. Yes, I too keep coffee in the bathroom in case I'm
You know, this place looks
struggling.
like I lived it. I thought the Andersons were in the booby hatch.
Not always. Nice guitar.
Come on, Al, let's get the lights on, huh?
Why would the fuse box be in the bedroom? That seems odd.
Can you hear that, Al? Music?
Of course. We need to find where it's coming from. That's the message the Andersons talked about. That's the whole reason we're here.
Lady of the Light?
Is there a way to get up into the attic?
Oh, that's gotta be what's-her-face, the crazy lamp lady from the town.
Cynthia Weaver.
Right.
Cynthia Weaver.
Must be.
That's her name. She's the CW that loved Tom Zane.
The record's probably just a little dusty, Al. Give it a little thump. I want to hear this song. Okay.
We need to find Cynthia Weaver. We'll stay here for the night and head back to town as soon as it gets light.
Hey, Al. Lots of hours before dawn. Might as well get some rest. And by rest, I mean drunk.
Come on, Barry, this is... Yeah, what the hell?
Yes, because that seems perfectly safe given all the shit that's been going on.
I'm sorry about this. No, seriously, because I know we don't get along, but we're gonna find her, right? And even though you're a crazy bastard, I'm gonna stick by you, no matter what, ever, Al. Sure, like a brother.
I'm a writer, goddammit.
Correct.
If I just wanted to, I could write 10 books a year. And they'd be the best books that year.
No, you couldn't.
That's right, I couldn't. But I could, because I'm a writer.
What? What do they put in this stuff?
I feel like my brain is coming out of my nose. I'm gonna get the recipe off those coots and be a booze millionaire.
I just miss her, Barry. I just want her here with me.
I know, Al. I know. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna make it okay.
Emma goes. Okay. We have astral projected. Wait. I'm not. I'm not actually.
It's all right. I'm
Alan.
coming. It was a crazy drunken dream, and yet it was more than that. It was the truth, a suppressed memory unearthed by the Andersons' moonshine. I was there, an out-of-body observer. This was the night Alice and I had arrived at Bright Falls, the night Alice had disappeared. I had a chance to find out what had happened. I remembered being surprised to see the cabin dark. Alice would have never turned the lights off. I remembered thinking I caught a glimpse of her form underwater, sinking into the darkness. Beyond this lost memory, there was nothing. I had to follow the footsteps of my past self to find out what had happened that night. Diving after her was the last vague memory I had of that night. After that, the next thing I could remember was waking up behind the wheel of the crashed car and finding the first pages of the manuscript. I couldn't find her in all that blackness. I must have thought she drowned.
Alice!
Jagger had Alice, and
Alice.
so she had me.
Alice!
I'd been easy prey.
Look at the cabin. Is there someone in the window?
Alice?
Maybe she didn't drown after all. Maybe she's inside.
Alice!
Yes.
That seems like the worst gaslighting
The dark presence
ever.
had touched me.
Maybe you didn't see her go into the water. Maybe she's just back upstairs, you dumb fuck.
Dug her nails into my brain and used me. Made me her puppet.
Hey, some women you have to pay for that kind of service.
She must be here somewhere. Maybe upstairs in the study.
Alice!
Yes, that's where she is. You can apologize.
Alice!
You'll laugh at the whole thing together and put it behind you.
Really don't understand why the lighting keeps doing this sparkly
You
effect.
were foolish to think so. No, she's dead. She drowned.
No, no, no!
Fucking
It's
whiplash.
your fault your wife is dead. You are guilty. All she wanted was to help you right. You killed her. Oh, hush. There's still hope. Cauldron Lake is a special place. Here, you have the power to change things. She wanted you to write. I will tell you what to do. You can write her back. The story will come true, and all will be well again.
She had Alice, and the manuscript was the ransom for her. Yes. All right. I'll fix it. I'll bring her back. No. I wrote it. I remembered it all now. In the dark, I'd written for days, a week, almost a complete manuscript of a novel entitled Departure. Jagger had been my editor, whispering in my ear, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. I thought I was saving Alice. Even with the cobweb she put in my head, some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story, to bring a light into the cabin to release me before I could finish, to interrupt the horror story before the ending, where darkness consumed everything and everyone. Zane was weak and far away, but I had written him into the story, and his light had been enough to set me free.
It isn't here now. I'm here because it was written. I brought the light to set you free. You must hurry. It will know I'm here. It will be back soon. It stole the skin of my Barbara a long time ago. She looks so old.
I'd woken up, confused and groggy, my mind consumed by darkness and fear. All I could do was to escape.
Barbara!
The week spent in the cabin had taken its toll. I was barely conscious, and fading fast. It had to have cost Zane terribly, thrown him even deeper into whatever dark place he now haunted. But he had managed to weaken the dark presence, kept me safe that night.
I wrote it. It's my fault. That's right, James Joyce. It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
But then still, where does the FBI guy come into this? Why does he blame us so badly? Did they already know? Do they work for the oldest house?
Under the influence of the dark presence, I wrote a horror story that is coming
And they're
true.
not actually the
Jagger had been
FBI.
my editor, making sure that the unfolding story would make her more and more powerful. Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Together we can create something absolutely wonderful.
The lake, it does something to the works of art created here. It makes them come true. My mom gave me this old light switch.
The clicker.
Alice is being kept in a dark prison. I need to find Cynthia Weaver to fix this.
It's your fault, and you're gonna pay for it.
Okay.
Well, we're expecting a record crowd from the neighboring counties. Naturally, we hope to break the record set by last year's Moose Fest in our neighboring town, Watery. Ladies and gentlemen, some people have asked me, what's the big deal about Deerfest? And I think that this sums it up. It's about friendship and community. We've got a great party coming up, but let's try to hold it in until tomorrow and get through the night in one piece, all right?
I have it. Someone will come for it when the time is right. Thomas said so. He wrote it. The key is insurance. It's my job to keep it safe. Safe in the light. Always in the light.
So she has the clicker.
All the manuscript pages were gone. The FBI agent had taken them.
I think my tongue just took a crap in my mouth. Ugh. Oh, wait, we're in jail now? Al. Al, this is not good.
That about sums it up.
Lovely.
Oh, I am never drinking again.
I need to talk to Weaver. She's the one in the song, the Lady of the Light.
What, the crazy lady? Ugh, whatever you say,
What the hell
Al,
kind
but
of
we're
game are you
stuck
playing,
here.
Nightingale?
They're not
You haven't
gonna...
even interviewed Wake.
I had some reading to do first, Sheriff, and let me tell you, it was an interesting read. Well, I've got you now, Raymond Chandler. It's all here. All the evidence, including conspiracy to murder a federal agent. There's no way you're walking out of here. You hear me in there, Bret Easton Ellis? Huh?
Agent Nightingale, I want to talk to your superior.
Well, we all want things, Sheriff. I wanted my... Look, that's not possible right now.
Agent Nightingale, I insist.
Why did that sound like a baby's cry?
Lady, are you stupid? It's a trick. It's an obvious trick.
Okay, I've had enough of this crap. Wake, I'm gonna trust you with this.
You're joking.
Agent Nightingale, your opinion would matter more if you were sober and if I actually believed you were here on official business.
Whoa! Get back in the cell, Stephen King. The only way you're leaving this place is over my dead...
Wait a minute. I know this.
This is how we wrote it.
Oh my god!
Light. We need light. It's the only way to fight this thing.
Nightingale tried to make sense of the manuscript. It was disjointed and strange. He didn't understand half of it, but it all rang true. Impossibly true. He took out his hip flask when he reached the page that described how he reached the page that made him take out his hip flask. It wasn't the booze that made his mind reel.
I do like
I've
that.
got your things there. Follow me.
Oh man, we're sitting ducks with the lights out.
Nightingale felt the situation veering out of his control, but the gun at least felt steady in his hands. He was ready to fire, resolved that he would let this happen over his dead body. And yet he hesitated. He had seen this moment before, read it in the page. He was transfixed by the déjà vu and the horror that he was a character in a story someone had written. Then the monstrous presence burst in behind him and dragged him into the night.
Yeah.
Stay cool. I can get the emergency
I think
power on.
I've spoken about it before, but I remember reading, there was a book that I read as a teenager, which was called The Raw Shark Texts, or something along those lines. Raw shark as in uncooked shark. But it's a play on words for the Rorschach test. And that had a lot of interesting twists on like literary techniques and motifs and things like that. And that's where my brain's going when it's talking about like he reached the page, where it said that he reached the page. Oh, another flare. Gimme, gimme. What is going on with the fucking... Is there anything I can do to try and fix that? I don't know. It's not film grain. I don't know what it is. Just weird. It's like the lighting engine is trying. Like, what the fuck is going on with me? This is the skin of a killer, Bella. It's everything is just a vampire from Twilight. That's what's going on right now. Okay.
Here are your things. Wake, what do I need to know? What do you need from me?
They can be hurt in the light, only in the light. And I need to find Cynthia Weaver. She can help me stop this.
Light. Check. Cynthia. She lives in the old decommissioned power plant. I can get you there pretty quickly in the rescue chopper. Come on.
I'm sorry, she lives in a decommissioned power plant.
catch our ride, but I have friends who need to be warned about this, and I can't be in 2 places at once. I need your help.
Well, okay.
Here's a list of people and phone numbers. I need you to call them and tell them you have a message from me. Night Springs, okay? They'll know what to do.
Night Springs? Like the TV show? Gotcha. Oh, hey, that radio guy is on the list, Maine. Who's Frank Breaker? He related to you?
My dad.
Hey, is this like a secret society?
Can you do this? You'll be safe here. The backup power's on. These guys need to be alerted, just in case we don't come back.
You'll come back for me though, right?
As soon as we get the chopper ready. Thanks, Wheeler. I owe you one. Okay, let's go, Wake. Through the back.
My hangover wants a pizza. You think there's any way I could order one, Al?
My hangover wants you to shut up and get to work.
Hello, Mr. Breaker? This is Barry.
I love the idea of living in like a converted factory or something like that. Like, only the idea. The reality of it, I feel like would be very, very different. But like, imagine having like a converted factory, and the main factory floor is now like a home cinema or like something like that. Oh, playing video games on a home cinema. Ooh. Ooh. That's my kind of setup.
Oh, hell. Whatever took Nightingale must have broken the gate controls. We can't reach the gate's control box from here. We need to get to the other side over the rooftop.
I'll go. I'll open the gate for you once I'm across. You stay here in the light and cover me, Sheriff, okay?
It's all well and good, but how do I... Wait, hold on, that nearly worked. That shouldn't, but that nearly worked. So I need to get onto a rooftop, but how? Oh, there's a ladder.
I needed to reach the rooftop to get to the other side of the broken gate.
Yeah, a ladder would work. Ow! Oh, yeah, that tracks. If you're gonna have the control at the bottom like that, what's the point in not just having the ladder always down? Oh wait, flares. I nearly got all of them. That nearly went badly.
Hey, Sheriff! Your password. Night Springs? What's that all about?
It's a stupid joke we have. That Bright Falls is the original inspiration for the TV show. This town can get weird at times. Never this
No
weird,
shit.
though. We need to bypass the damaged
Electrician, hold on.
Apparently I am an electrician.
That's smart.
Good job, Ray. Okay, get close. Our first stop is the town hall. The keys to the chopper are there.
Okay, where are we going? So I'm supposed to be following you, but you're not moving. Ow. It's nice having someone to help. Especially someone with a flashlight. That's a big help. Where do you want me to go? Fucking move. I'm supposed to be following you. This way? I don't know. Probably not. Okay, how about the way that the enemy was? Probably a safer bet.
Look out!
The float. It's coming back, isn't it? It's parked?
Over here, Wake! The chopper's in the other direction!
Nice. Now, okay, when she says in the other direction, I think she means it's acting like I'm still doing some. Well, it's making the noise as though I'm still doing something to it by shining my light on it. Ooh, decent few flares. Alright, let's go. Can we get in a car? I'd like that. No, fuck you. Can I go back into the diner? I can! Mine. You put the lime in the coconut.
I'm gonna want explanations, you know. For example, what the hell happened to Rose? She's seriously messed up now.
The same thing I think happened to me after I arrived.
During this week, you can't remember?
Oh, I remember now.
Lime in the coconut, you drink them both up. You put the lime in the coconut, you drink them both up. Ah.
Barry was in his element, making calls, making things happen, even if he didn't entirely know what those things were. He wouldn't let the hot sheriff chick down. Even if every noise he heard from outside, and he heard plenty, made him jump. He had only paused to text Al a message, told him to hurry up. Suddenly, Barry froze in mid-dial. A window broke somewhere in the building, and then the lights went out.
No, Barry! Okay, I can't go anywhere else, but that's cool. It's kind of coming full circle. Hello. Jesus. You don't fuck around, lady. I like it. Oh, can we take a mean old shit finally? He's better at this than I am. I suppose she does have an infinite ammo shotgun. At least I hope it's infinite. Nice.
Wake, over here! There's light!
Those Chinese
I have
lanterns?
a key. Watch my back, Wake.
It's an ambush.
Ah. I was like, okay, where am I supposed to be looking? Woo! Hello! Oh, I thought you were busy! Come on, that's it. Yes! That's new.
Right there.
Bye-bye. Oh wait, he's not dead. Now he is. The flare gun is just so good.
Let's go, Wake.
Coffee. How many of these coffee things are there again? I don't know. Stats. Oh yeah, you can tell that I've mainly used the revolver. I found 48 thermos. And there's 12 of those can pyramids. Wait, I was supposed to be also shooting alarm clocks, cardboard cutouts, and the video games? Didn't realize that. I can't say how many times I've seen cutouts. Mainly been the same cutout, I think. But I have seen the video game.
Okay, someone's
a few
messed
times.
with the fuse box here, but you should be able to jury rig it while I find the keys.
I already got electrocuted once today. How about I look for the keys and you get burned for a change?
Fine. They should be in the clerk's office on the other side of the building, near the main entrance. The keys aren't upstairs, Wake.
I'm just gonna take a quick look.
There is night balls.
A fusion of vigilance, conscience, and uncompromising clarity of vision. A need so fundamental, it permeates our very being. And yet, a man may be brought to his knees in a single heartbeat. In Night Springs. Tonight's episode, taken in his prime. For young Manny, the night hasn't been kind. He's a marked man, selected for a lifetime of servitude after answering an ad in the newspaper. But first, a little field surgery is required.
Well, well, look what I found. Please, no! Yeah, I think you're just about ready for it.
Best if you don't resist this, kid. We gotta beat it out of you.
What? I don't understand. What did I do? I just wanted to get a job in the service industry. Pal, you're gonna serve all right. No! Please!
There it is. It's coming out now. Right between the self-esteem and the childhood traumas.
What are you doing to me? It's Orman. There, I got it. Believe me, kid, this free will thing is more trouble than it's worth.
They burnt his free will?
What was that? Oh, nothing for you to worry about, Manny.
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
We'll tell you all about that. Don't you worry.
Another vacant worker ant, birthed in fury and violence for the pleasure and convenience of ruthless and malicious men. Stranger things can happen in Night Springs.
Oh. Wait a second. I mean, the flare ammo more than makes up the couple of shots of revolver. The text.
The message was from Barry. He was getting worried at the station. He wanted us to hurry.
Hunting rifle. I could use a hunting rifle, but I still have decent number of shotgun. Nah, give me the. How might get more ammo for the hunting rifle as we go through, so... Hey, hey! A lantern. Flashbang. And the helicopter key.
Okay, Sheriff, I got the keys.
Sheriff?
Barry?
Why isn't he inside?
Oh, Barry.
Oh, God.
Wait, no. He might be okay.
Barry, look out! Barry, move! Barry!
He made it inside, Wake. He's okay. The storefront's blocked. Come on, Wake. Let's go around. We can meet him in the back.
Okay. What the fuck? Oh. Oh. Yeah. American settlers. Fuck that. It's just so good. Hold on, actually.
We can make it.
Before we go any further, give me a quick minute. All right. Back to it.
Through the bookstore. Wheeler should be waiting for us in the backyard.
Hey, what's wrong with you people? Keep it the hell down or I'll call the sheriff.
Oh, hi, Doc. I've got it. Don't worry about it.
Sarah, about time somebody showed up. All this shooting in the air is idiotic. One of these days they'll kill somebody. And over Deerfest.
I know. Go back to bed. He's got a point, Wake. Look, this town can't take this.
It's me they want. The sooner I get out of here, the sooner you can all get back to life as usual.
I hope you're right. Come on, let me get this door open.
Wait, you got the keys to the bookstore?
Perks of being the sheriff. A girl needs to get around.
Fair enough. You know what I need? Coffee.
They're really taking advantage of your presence here, Wake. I heard they're selling a lot of your Alex Casey books.
Right now, I'm not a big fan of my own writing.
Black Lace, White Lies. That's a hell of a title. Nothing up in the children's section. Okay.
I don't see Barry.
Whoa!
Look, Wake. Maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
I mean, it's the only lead that we have. Oh, I just fucking stumbled across this one, but that's fucking fine by me. 8 flare gun shots. And 2 flashbangs. Fucking come at me, guys. Coffee. Okay. Making me glad that I picked up hunting rifle. You got the keys for here too?
I'm gonna give Pastor Howard a piece of my mind about this lock. Ugh, I told him to get it fixed.
Here they come.
Let's take a break.
Was easy.
Omega-3 fatty acids are good for your heart.
Where the hell did he go?
Yeah, don't worry, Sheriff. I hate him too. If they get close, I'll try and flashbang them. I mean, it worked. Any more for any more? Think we're done. Hopefully.
Okay, it's open. Let's go, Wake.
Wow.
We keep them lit all night long on the night before Deerfest.
Why?
Well, it's tradition.
Okay. But why is it a tradition?
We're almost there. We'll have to go through the basement to get to the parking lot.
Yeah, there's no way going through the crypt will turn out to be a bad idea.
I mean, at least we're not dealing with actual zombies. There's two of them down here! Okay. There's now considerably less. Furnace. Half expected the furnace to come alive.
Did you call 911?
Hey, Barry! Nice
That
job.
one saw the light, huh?
Whoa!
You didn't like that one? A tough audience. Well, I got plenty more.
What are the Christmas lights for?
Protection, man. Like garlic against vampires.
Vampires.
The helicopter's just across the parking lot and up the hill. Come on!
I kind of like the headlamp is smart. I kind of like the Christmas lights too.
The Bright Falls General Store is now my favorite place in the entire world. See this headlamp? It's like a superpower. I can just look at one of those things and they die. It's my flaming eye of Mordor. I wish I didn't say that.
Nah.
Hey, I want a headlamp.
Last one.
Bastard.
When someone throws a damn school bus at your head and you're about to take a helicopter ride with someone who may or may not have a pilot's license, You're cleared for departure to Night Springs. No offense, Sheriff.
Flashbangs? Flashbangs. Since I now have both of them, I might not actually need to shoot anything anymore. Okay, I might have to shoot him.
Right there.
Go on, one more. Yeah.
Oh, I'm never gonna get used to this.
I'd honestly be kind of worried if you did get used to it.
The helicopter's just up ahead. I'll need a while to prep for takeoff.
Why are the helicopter blades made of pure light? Okay, now it's giving me shotgun ammo. And coffee. There's also quite a few explosives around. For a fire station. Seriously, they are made of pure light. What's going on? I don't think that's quite right.
Get ready, I'll hold them off.
Oh. I'm trying to stay alive. Don't worry. That's the flare gun. Motherfucker. Boom. running, running, running. See, now the blades look normal. I think there must be something fucking up with the lighting engine. But it's just weird the things it decides to fuck up
Get
on.
me to Weaver, Sheriff.
You're taking a big chance on a local crazy lady, Al. I hope you're right about her, or we can kiss this town goodbye.
Oh, is that the end of the episode? If so, we might actually finish this today.
I guess you New Yorkers are used to rough situations like this.
Right. The city's a war zone. King Kong, mutant alligators, and Alex Casey shoots the place up every weekend. Look, I never even carried a gun until a couple of days ago.
Well, my dad used to be a cop there. Tells some pretty wild stories.
Stuff like this?
No, just normal bad stuff. Kinda like your books, Wake. I used to tease Dad that he was just like Alex Casey.
You've read me.
Oh, sure. You're a pretty good writer. A little heavy on the metaphors, maybe.
Nobody's ever said that before.
We're coming up on the power plant. See the lit building over there? And that's the dam further up the river. I can't land here. I'll take her down the road across the river.
Just get me there, Sheriff.
Hold on!
The birds!
Ow!
The birds!
Son of a bitch!
I don't have the equipment that I had. Okay, well I have a revolver again. That's sad. They took my good flashlight. Sadness. Darkness wears her face. Yes, but she brings me coffee. Something that might surprise someone that is watching me play this, and it's like the first time that anyone has ever watched me. I don't like coffee.
I need to do something about the chain for the door to open.
I wouldn't be surprised if you thought otherwise. Okay. Was it a... It was a cabinet, wasn't... Yeah, so I can just completely top myself up. Nice. I could have just walked in and despawned them.
and here's a new song from a band that... Their latest single.
Hello. There we go, we finally got one. Okay, I need ammo. Any revolver ammo? Coffee. Any revolver ammo though? Is that another coffee? No, it looked like one though.
The power plant glowed in the night. It was close, but I had to find a way across.
Oh shit. Hello. So it feels like we started a new chapter, but I don't think we actually did because we're still in chapter 5. Okay, no touchy. Understood. No touchy. Yeah. I can't go that way, so I've got to go this way. I dodged. I heard him. He doesn't want to be herded. Open. We're going here? No. That's a dangerous place to be. Again, that's a dangerous place to be. Where is he? Fuck off. Don't get between me and my coffee. Alan is so fucking caffeinated at this point. I think that everything that's happening is actually just like a caffeine-induced daydream. An armchair. I mean, I like the beer, but that's a surprisingly nice-looking armchair for somewhere that presumably gets rain. Yeah. I love it when my crows freak out like that. That's, you know, the beauty of nature. Little fucker. Let me guess, I now have to survive until it turns. Either that, or when it finishes turning, it's going to be a fight. Okay, off they fuck. Night Springs.
Are we men dreaming of being butterflies, or butterflies that dream of being men? Such philosophical concerns are by necessity abstract. And yet, some of us can find concrete proof of the nature of our existence in Night Springs. Tonight's episode, an absence of creativity.
Hello, Martha. What did you want to show me? Oh, Lydia. Thank God you're here. Please, it's in the basement.
Oh.
Just, I found it here this morning. It's like it isn't there, but oh, I can't look straight at it.
Yes, I'm sorry about that.
Oh, how did you get here?
Well, I'm trying precise, I put everything here but that.
Really? But what is it?
Oh, I guess the temptation is to call it a hole, but it's really an absence, a profound lack of reality.
In Martha's basement?
Yes, I was doing so well until I came up with two old ladies and put something really weird in the basement. It was a great start, but I'm completely blocked now. I can't imagine what I was up to.
Well, surely it's just an ordinary basement.
Is it? Why did you call your friend here then?
Well, I don't know.
Oh well.
Couldn't you just ignore it?
Oh no, I couldn't do that. It would probably turn into a plot hole. Might be one already. Could sink the whole enterprise.
Oh my.
Listen, ladies, not to be rude, but I'm really not at all sure where I'm going with this, and you're just not helping. You should just go back upstairs for a cup of coffee while I try to figure out what I'm up to.
Well, if you think that's best.
That's a lovely
Just
parallel
stop here. Or is that too moronic?
to what's going on with Alan.
Is that too moronic? Indeed. Who can tell? It's a fine line between the stupid and the sublime. Night Springs.
Oh, hi guys.
We managed to lose the flock. You're almost at the power plant. Keep going. We'll give you support.
Doesn't look like there's anything over there. Okay. I could get used to this. Alright, on to the next group. Fuck. Ow. I pressed dodge, you little fucker. Okay, I am burning through shotgun shells now. Birds! Okay, I think they fucked off. Been a distinct lack of manuscript. Manuscript pages. I feel like we've not found one
I recognized the logo on the power
in a
plant
long
sign.
while.
I'd seen a version of it painted all over the area, signifying hidden caches of supplies.
So she's been leaving them around, not the Andersons. Safe haven. Huh. Hello?
Right there!
Miss Weaver, Cynthia, I'm a friend.
Prove it!
You knew Zane, Thomas Zane. You're the Lady of the Light in the song. You can help me.
About time. Young man, I've been waiting a very long time for you.
Hi.
It's in the well-lit room.
Well-lit room. I like how there's specifically lithium batteries and then just normal batteries.
Excuse me?
I think in the original there used to be a brand placement.
The well-lit room is at the dam. I built the room to keep it safe.
Will it help me find Alice? Will it get me back to the cabin? Fine, let's go. I can get my friends to come back with the helicopter.
Oh, we won't go outside. Never at night. That's rule number 1. You've been breaking the rules, young man, and where has that gotten us, No,
Fair point.
I have a secret route, a lit route, an old water pipe. Something was damaged at the transformer yard. It's draining all the reserve power. Without it, the pipe will go dark. The power to the yard must be cut.
Let me guess. You want me to do it?
Young man, you're the one who likes to break the rules. I can't be outside in the dark. The kill switch is outside.
Okay. But how do I... Okay. You little fucker. Ooh, I think one of them just killed themselves. You love to see it. I figured there'd probably be a manuscript.
Weaver had sent me to cut the power to the transformer yard. I was willing to do grunt work for her to get her to help me. I hoped Weaver was dependable. I'd stumbled into this crazy world a little over a week ago. She had been living this insanity for decades.
And she's been preparing for this moment. Rule 1, never go out at night.
I could see the kill switch that would cut the power to the transformer yard. Now I had to find a way to reach it.
Ah, yes, a button puzzle. Most difficult. Cans.
Who designs these things?
Uh-oh.
The transformer yard went dark and dead. Weaver's water pipe passage should now be good to go.
I mean, we knew something was going to be coming. I just didn't know when it was going to fuck you, when it was going to show up. Okay, we're now running low. Where is he? He's there. Can I get him to... How about if I just run into the well-lit room? It's not going to let me go there, is it? Stay back! Back, foul beast! Woohoo! I managed to dodge some of it. Hey, old bat. Oh. She isn't the one that needed to let me in. Sorry for calling you an old bat.
This way, young man. Follow me. Come, the pipe's empty now. We're ready to go. This way. We need to go. I knew them both, Tom and Barbara. I had such a crush on him. Such a beautiful man. I was jealous. There was a part of me that was maybe a little glad when she had the accident. And then Tom started writing and woke the darkness up. He tried to bring it back, but you can't do that. There are no free rides like that.
I'm starting to realize that.
In that case, young man, perhaps you're a smarter man than Tom was. The witch looked like her, but it wasn't. Barbara was sweet. He didn't understand until it was too late. He tried to undo it, wrote himself, her, everything he'd ever written out of the world. Oh, he was so famous. And afterward, no one knew. Oh, Tom. He left only one thing behind in my camp, in case it happened again. Insurance. He trusted me. Or perhaps used me a little. Tom knew how I felt. Knew I wouldn't refuse him. I built the well-lit room and put it there. It's been waiting for you. We are characters trapped in a story you have written, and none of us will survive to see the end of it if the darkness isn't stopped. She'll twist the story to her own dark ends.
How do you know all this?
Tom, that's the way he wrote it. He still talks to me, you know, in television, from beyond, from below. We have both been touched by the darkness, young man. He saved us both with light, but the darkness stays with you. Leaves a stain.
Would you like me to help you?
This pipe will take us directly to the well-lit room.
Okay, I need to call my friends, tell them where we're going.
While in the pipe.
Hello? Ow! Barry,
Hell of a
we're
reception.
headed to the dam in one of the pipes. Meet us there.
Okay, I'll tell Sarah.
It's Sarah now?
Whoa! No! For the sweet love of...
Barry! Barry! We gotta go see if they're okay.
They're probably dead. You must reach the well-lit room. This is no time to be a selfish idiot.
That's my best friend.
Well, be a fool. I'll use the pipe. I'll meet you at the dam if you make it.
What kind of a jump was that?
At least I didn't have to worry about her. She knew how to stay safe.
It's still the same episode. Damn. This feels long. I am enjoying it more than... Okay, there's a manuscript page. I am enjoying it more than I've enjoyed the early chapters. This actually felt like a little bit of challenge. To elements of this. And there's more enemy variety and stuff as well. Fucking crows. Bye-bye. The ragdolling there was a little bit interesting. You're gonna struggle to fly away from me. Alright, I should take this a little bit more carefully. There we go. I'm not such a big fan of the crows being used so heavily.
The crash site looked bad, but as far as I could tell, the wreck was empty.
Hey!
Barry! Barry!
Over here! Over here!
Hang in there, I'm coming!
Get the hell
dealt with the big guy.
Hang in there, I'm coming!
Wake, I see them.
That is just
You know
so
when to make an
satisfying.
entrance, Wake. We were ready to make like Butch Cassidy and the Sundance Kid.
I have a different ending in mind.
Yeah, I'm fine. Thanks for asking.
I knew you'd be all right.
How's that?
The Flaming Eye of Mordor?
Laugh it up, funny man. Didn't we have somewhere to go?
Weaver will meet us at the dam.
He's the comic relief. You don't kill off the comic relief. That's how we knew that he'd survive. And the sheriff might be the last girl. Or final girl, or whatever the trope is called.
When you spend most of your night running uphill while the crazy bunch of demon hicks try to take your head off with an axe, you know your helicopter crash landed in Night Springs. I hate running. Oh, I should have kept that gym membership.
See those lights? That's the elevator we need to take.
Okay. Let's get there then.
Did you just see something? What the hell is that thing? It's everywhere! Oh crap, there's more than one of them!
Nothing moves like that. It's impossible.
Welcome to what I've been dealing with.
Do something!
I did it.
Was that it? Are we safe?
That was... wow. I think we're okay.
Flare gun, dude.
Hey, Al, I got a bad feeling.
Let's keep our eyes open.
Coffee.
Lead the way, Al. Try
Wait,
not to get
call
us
the
killed.
elevator. I'm keeping watch.
I think I hear something moving around.
Heads up! Here they come!
Oh no! Oh no!
Or do they?
They're coming! We have to hold them off!
Are they? Doesn't look like they are. That's a really slow elevator.
Oh no! Oh no! The slowest elevator in the world!
Far enough.
You gotta keep some element of suspense.
It's almost here, Wake. Just hold on. Freeze! Freeze!
Fuck.
It's here! Al, let's go!
Get in.
Al,
We're almost there. There's an entrance into the dam at the top. What's the plan, Wake?
Well, Weaver's crazy, but she's got something Zane left behind. Something to fix this.
gee, could you be a little more vague?
Thomas Zane? Seriously? Might as well be Paul Bunyan or Bigfoot.
Yeah, well, he was real.
Let's be careful, okay?
What the fuck do you think we've been doing?
Jeez, I hate this.
Okay, Wake. There's a button over there that opens the door.
Why is it so far
I
away?
think something's broken. Hold the button down so we can get in.
Oh, you fucker. Because you know that means that I'm going to be left out here by myself. Yeah.
Wait! We can get to the dam through here. What's happening out there?
You guys go ahead and find Weaver. She should be in the dam now. I'll have to make it alone through the top.
Okay, Wake. Good luck. Don't get yourself killed.
Ow! Please, be careful!
I'll take good care of Barry, Wake. You just look after yourself.
Uh-huh. Yeah, that's what I had a feeling was going to happen.
You gotta be kidding me. Down, boy.
Recover for a second. Because then you can run. That's not so good. Yeah, it feels a little bit like the crows are being overused. It would have been interesting if instead of having the humans that can like shadow shift, shadow walk or whatever, if you instead had like dogs.
I was ridiculously
and had shadow dogs.
The searchlight could even the odds.
Bye-bye. I didn't mean... My bad. That wasn't supposed to be a flare shot. Fuck off.
Enough. You will go no further.
You sure about that?
Stop now.
Thanks. Ow! Turns out I was standing in the wrong spot. Oh no. Trying to do a sprint section when you can't sprint for long periods consecutively is kind of annoying. Ow! Was the bitch slap with a plastic bucket necessary? Ooh, fuck. At least that didn't kill me.
You made it. Well done. I'm glad I was wrong. But it was a foolish chance to take. Don't worry about the noise. We're safe here. I have looked after the well-lit room for many, many years now. There is no shadow in the well-lit room. The power is fail-safe, and all the bulbs are numbered and changed regularly based on their make and model.
Right.
I mean, that is the way to do it. Is number all the bulbs and change them well within their...
It was active during the Second World War. They operated here back then. They must have built this.
well within their operational lifespan
It's my place now.
and have redundancy.
Take it, and I won't need to worry about the room anymore, because 6 and 33 and 118 need changing soon, and I don't want to climb up the ladder to change them because it's very late, and I'm tired. And if you take it, I won't have to do that anymore.
The page was autobiographical, a memory from my childhood. But I didn't write this. It was a page written by Thomas Zane. None of them were supposed to exist anymore.
Alan, 7 years old, would fight sleep to the bitter end. When he did sleep, he soon woke up, screaming, the nightmares fresh in his mind. One evening, his mother, sitting by his bed, offered him an old light switch. She called it the clicker, and flicking the switch would turn on a magical light that would drive the beast away. To imbue the talisman with all possible power, she added that it had been given to her by Alan's father. Alan never knew him, and anything of his took on mythical proportions in his mind. With the clicker firmly in his hand, Alan finally slept like a baby. Now, almost 30 years later, Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
My mind swirled. I'd given the clicker to Alice, yet it was here. Zane had written it into existence in a story I had written. I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Yeah, it's some weird cyclical bullshit. And it's not like you couldn't
Previously
see
on Alan Wake, I wrote a horror
the
story that has
MacGuffin
come
coming.
true. Thomas Zane did the same in the 70s.
You will go no further.
If I continue like the Dark Presence wants me to, the story I'm writing won't save Alice. It's a horror story. No one will survive.
You knew Zane! Thomas Zane! You're the Lady of the Light in the song!
He left something behind to help me. The clicker.
Alan thought of this as he stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, the clicker in his hand. He took a deep breath and jumped.
I can get to her now. I can finish this.
Departure. Oh, but first... This is when he first started having writer's block after his first book, right? Well, not his first, but his last bestseller.
I had a hangover. My head was about to explode and the light hurt my eyes. I needed my sunglasses and painkillers to dull the pain. In one of my finer moments of self-deception, I swore to quit drinking. The pills worked fast. The prospect of being awake started to seem bearable again.
God, I wish painkillers
The
worked
lights were
that
like
fast.
needles in my eyes. I needed my sunglasses.
Where do you keep them?
The sunglasses made the world look bearable.
Did
Now
it?
I could keep my eyes open.
Because there's
without
still
feeling like a
disco lights
vampire
going
in the
on.
sun. There was a message waiting for me on the machine.
You have one new message.
Al! Are you still asleep? Wakey, wakey! You should have your show on your TiVo. If Alice wasn't too mad to record it. She called me earlier and really chewed me out. Yeah, we went a little overboard last night. But parties are a part of this business. Al, look, I'm saying this as your friend. She's not doing your career any favors by trying to run your life like that, okay?
I'm sorry, but the balls on Barry to call not his cell phone, but his home phone. The home phone that he shares with Alice to say that. That's some fucking balls.
I'll talk to you later, Al. Watch the show.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to the Harry Garrett Show.
Thank you. Thank you, everybody. We have a great show tonight. I've been talking with the best-selling author Alan Wake about his new book, The Sudden Stop.
Yeah, good read. Go buy it.
No, it is a good read. Look, I'm gonna be honest here.
Is that wise?
No, but I'm gonna do it anyway. I got people who give me the lowdown on books. I'm a busy guy. But this one, I actually read from cover to cover. I mean, I'm a big fan.
Wow, thanks.
Now, this might be a spoiler for those who haven't read the book yet. Based on the sales figures, the 2 people out there who haven't read the book yet. But this last book is all about the death of the main character, the hard-boiled New York detective, Alex Casey. Now, there's been a lot of outrage about this. Why the hell did you kill Casey? What the hell were you thinking, man?
Good riddance. No, seriously though, 7 years and 6 books is a long time. He was a gloomy guy to spend all your working hours with, and it was a good run. But it's time to explore new things. My next book will be a departure from the old for me.
You selfish bastard, always thinking of yourself. Well, you've certainly given us a lot of entertainment over the years. And now that you mention it, Casey
Kinda
was
looks
a
like
gloomy
Jake
guy.
Gyllenhaal.
Never had much luck with his love life with the ladies. Was that autobiographical in any way?
Yeah, no kidding. Casey's lady friends tended to die on him. With Casey, it was all about his pain. No, nothing autobiographical about that. I'm a happily married man. My wife is my muse.
Well, congratulations. That's great to hear. So, how's the publicity tour been treating you?
Good, great. But I gotta say, I'm glad to be back home in New York.
Well, you've certainly been on the news a lot lately.
The fact that I have to hold down the analog stick to zoom in on this
You got into
is
a fight
painful.
with some paparazzi.
Oh, man. Well, that guy
I
was
wish it was
really
a
in
toggle.
my face. I lost my temper. I know that wasn't cool.
You are famous for that temper.
Well, I did also write several books.
Well, your latest novel is called The Sudden Stop, and it's in bookstores now. Go get it. That means the 2 of you out there who haven't bought it yet. Ladies and gentlemen, that's all we have for you tonight. I want to thank all our guests for the evening. Alan Wake, Sam Lake. Once more, do the face for us, Sam.
and our musical guests, Poets of the Fall. Thank you, and good night.
Sam
Used to be
Lake.
funny. I told myself I could live with that.
Hey, honey. Did you watch the show?
I didn't say anything stupid, if that's what you want to know.
Okay, Grumpy. You want an aspirin or something?
Are you going to start with me about drinking now?
You know what? Go back to sleep, Alan.
Jesus Christ. Booty.
What? Now you can't even talk to me?
Well, this morning I was angry because you said you'd be home at midnight and you showed up at 7 a.m. and passed out in mid-sentence. Now I'm over it. Are you angry?
This goddamn tour. It's gotten out of hand.
Oh, honey. It's almost over, right? We can get back to normal. Then you can start writing again.
I'm sorry, honey.
Alan, you're not thinking straight. Just take a shower and go back to bed, huh?
Yeah, you're right, honey. I'm sorry. Once this is over, let's go away together. A vacation. Just you and me. Some peace and quiet.
The difference in lighting between Alan and Alice there. Like, Alan looks really dark, whereas Alice was actually lit up.
Somehow, the clicker was the key to the cabin. I had to return to Cauldron Lake to save
Like, Alice didn't have any shadows on her.
I'm going back to the lake to finish this. I'm going to write an ending to the story in the manuscript on my own terms, to make it all right.
Why can't you just write it here?
The last page is still in the typewriter. I need to read it first. Everything needs to be just right. Zane tried to cut some corners, and it didn't end well.
Okay, ready when you are.
I'm sorry, Sarah, but I need to do this alone. Barry, take her gun. Miss Weaver, close the door when I leave.
Good luck, Al.
See you later. When I got out, it was warm and sunny. I'd flicked the switch of the clicker. Had it done this? I didn't stop to question it. I had to take advantage of the sunlight to get to the lake. On Zane's page, I'd stood on the rim of Cauldron Lake, about to use the clicker. That's where I was headed. Alone, in daylight, surrounded by the beauty of the Pacific Northwest landscape. It was hard not to let doubt creep in one last time. I could still chalk everything up to a dream, a delusion. I had enough imagination to make up something like this, having been in the cabin all this time, trapped in a story inside my head, gone mad from grief over Alice's death like Hartman had claimed. There would be no way of knowing. I told myself it didn't really matter. My course was set.
Fucking lighting. It's annoying that that's been, other than that weird thing with the helicopter blades, like that's been the only thing that's kind of been fucking up. Graphically. Coffee? It's so odd to just have these like diamonds glittering back from fucking everywhere. Coffee? Maybe. I can't be arsed trying to find it. There could be lots of things hidden around with how open this feels right now.
The darkness had touched me. There was a link between us, always would be. I could feel its presence again.
a new chapter, so I don't have all of the stuff that I had before again. At least they've given me a good flashlight though, and I've got some flashbangs. They really did that just to force a combat section. Oh, that doesn't look right. That really doesn't look right. That makes it look like fucking Limbo. God damn. Should I go up or should I go down? I feel like I could drive either way, but... The Majestic Motel. Woohoo! Oh god. That might not be where I want the car. Actively blocking the way that I need to go. I don't know what I'm expected to do when the camera is not letting me look around. I suppose I could have used a flare. That also works. That works pretty good.
What the hell?
Oh, that's not a friend. No. Uh-oh.
Nice to see you, too.
Convenient car. Shit. Oh god. Fucking monster truck? Coming for you. Yeah. Was that necessary? Probably not. Let's get a new car. Why? Oh, I can't drive this one, and it's perfectly placed so as to block driving past it. You little fucker. See that explosive? That went well. Oh, ammo. It's been so long. Give me the ammo. Thank you. No. Bad. Boom. Boom. Did you live? Consider me impressed. Hey, manuscript. Been a minute. I feel like there's probably easier ways to get to Cauldron Lake than everything we've been doing. That's really... That's not what I meant to do. I kind of hate that it auto-equips whatever the last weapon you picked up was. Especially with the flare gun, because if you're not paying attention, the flare gun and the revolver actually look kind of similar. But oh well, I got some flashbangs, so I've got those at least. Boop. Boop. Okay. Button. Button. Oh hey. Flare gun. Got back what I spent at least. Yeah, I don't think the bed wants to let me... Oh. Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. We have not Austin Powers ourselves. We very nearly did, though. You want to tell me that you're not going to come alive? Fuck you. I've played enough video games. I know what's about to happen. Knew it. Bye-bye. That's how. There's enough clearance. Hold up. I thought I saw something shimmer. Never mind, it might have just been the graphical thing going on. We nearly there. Because I'll be honest, this bit, not that interesting. The pacing... Oh no, that's a much sturdier fence than the other ones. The pacing is a little... haphazard?
When I told Barry my plan back in the well-lit room, I'd acted as if I knew what I was doing. I didn't. I was operating on the shifting logic of a dream. I had to fight my way to the lake through the horrors of the night. I had to flick an old battered light switch imbued with childhood magic. I had to write a happy ending to a horror story. I had to save my wife from the dark prison she was being held in.
Is this the first time we've had to push something? No, maybe the second. We haven't had to push many things, that's for fucking sure. Gun? I had a shotgun, that's what that is. I only have 7 shots, so yeah, give me the shotgun.
I will never give her to you.
Why? Why do you care so much? Like, I understand the whole wanting to manipulate Alan. Woohoo! I understand that. Okay, so I could switch between the two. Here. I think I want the pumpy. I think. I mean, personally, I prefer the hunting rifle, but I think I have more ammo for the pumpy. Think I know what I must do. So I can force them. Woohoo! Oh god! I thought he was dead. Or was there another one that spawned? Oh no, he didn't die. He just ragdolled. Okay, well, at least now I have a better idea of where to go and what to do.
I will never give her to you.
Fuck. That's what I get for trying to be greedy and using the big light. I think I can still use the big light, I just need to either draw that guy away a bit or deal with him first.
I will never give her to you.
Okay, yeah, so that's a way to die. This is one of the reasons I like playing games with quick save functions. Just goddamn, having to reset this every time.
I will never give her to you.
stay right up there. There we go. Reload. Got him. Oh. Okay. Another push. Oh. Nearly completely missed that. Why did we not have to push anything all game and then suddenly loads of things to push? Was this level designed by someone entirely different from the rest of the game?
I could see Mirror Peak in the distance. That's where Cauldron Lake was.
Oh, we're still not there? Oh. Do I get to go for a minecart ride? Hell yeah. Kind of slow and janky. And that was it. It feels like this was the showcase section that they used to like market it at E3 or whatever the fuck. And so they had to include it as a segment. Even if it isn't cohesive. He's pushing stuff like he's fucking Chris Redfield. Like, I really am looking forward to playing Alan Wake 2. Because I really, really enjoyed Control. And so I feel like building off the premise for this, but with more of what was happening in Control. Like, more of the sort of gameplay. Aspect of Control. Could be really, really interesting. I know literally nothing about Alan Wake 2. I think the only thing I have seen is some GIFs that make it look like it's gonna be exploring film or television as a media instead of literary works. But I don't know. That might not be right. Ow, you threw that through stuff. Thought I saw an item. I can't carry any more flare gun ammo. Well, you know what that means. I've got 99 mega elixirs. Maybe I should use some. Why was that silent? Like, honestly, the most disconcerting part of that was the fact that there was no fucking sound. Part of a house? Yeah, I really dislike the teleporty fox. But I dislike them because I just think it's annoying enemy design. It's not interesting, just annoying. Like, oh, they teleport around and I can't really do anything to them when they're not teleporting. So you mean as a player I just have to stand here and not really do anything? Whereas an enemy that you have to dodge and wait for its weaknesses or whatever. Like, that's fine. But that's the assumption that I have to actively do something. Whilst I wait for that weak spot. That's still a way to engage the player? Of course. Yeah, they're not any harder than a normal enemy once they stop moving around. The only thing that makes them take longer is the fact that they run around and you can't really do anything whilst they're doing that. Now, if they were just really, really fast, but I still could... Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. If they were just really fast, but I could still get them with my flashlight if I was aiming at them. Like, that's not as bad. But there's basically no point trying to aim at them whilst their shadow walking. Okay. Where do I go? Oh. Okay. I thought the point of it slowing down was to show you that, oh look, you can go under it when it does this. But if I just go here, I'm safe. Oop. This stuff is just annoying. And has only been mechanically important once, when we had to clear it off that electrical cabinet. The darkness wears her face. Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to fight some stuff here.
I needed to get the generator running.
Okay. Must be over here, judging by the power lines. Yep. Oh hey, I've got more flare gun ammo. Time to go left. Okay. That's my bad for missing the first flare shot. Yeah, come on. Okay, now I think they're all dead. No, they're not all dead. But he's dumb, so it's fine. Okay, we got the dummy. Just checking there wasn't any coffee in there. Go toward the light. Oh, fuck. Heaven's broken. Oh, manuscript.
Turn back now.
No. Although that will make it difficult not to. I have multiple flares. You will take them. Take them all. Take it like a good boat. Still have nearly a dozen. Okay, that one I actually have to deal with.
Alice never loved you.
I call bullshit. We're here. This is Diver's Island. Is Zane here helping us? Like, some of this stuff is popping without me doing anything. Oh. Okay, flare gun it is. Sorry, I forgot Alan's white. I don't really have much of a run-up I can make.
It's all in your head.
You sure about that?
You're making this up.
Fucking melodramatic. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Hell!
Like, don't just go, because you're gonna land on your belly. Pencil dive.
Shh, baby. You were having a bad dream. It was just another nightmare.
No,
Everything's fine. You're home.
it wasn't a dream.
Everything's fine.
Turn the lights on. Turn the lights on!
Shh, baby. The power's out.
Oh god, this really is the skin of a killer.
You forget all about your fear of the dark.
My fear? It's your fear. Why aren't you afraid? You're not Alice. Turn the lights on now. Where's the clicker? What did you do with it?
Alan, honey, you're still 1 foot in a dream. You're not making any sense. Come back to bed. Alan, you're scaring me now. Come back to bed. Have you taken your pills? Do you want me to call Dr. Hartman? I read your manuscript. It's brilliant. Departure is your best work yet. You're a genius. I'm so proud of you. Come back to bed. We'll talk more about it in the morning.
We keep it in the kitchen? We gave it to her here. Oh.
Come back to bed, Alan.
Ah!
Come back to bed, Tom.
The word clicker. Hey, Tom.
You must find your way to the cabin. It stands in your way. It won't let you pass. It has no heart. It's filled with darkness. You must fill its heart with light.
Huh? Hi.
Don't mind him. He's Mr. Your friends will meet him when you're gone. Use the clicker.
I believe Mr. Scratch is one of the DLC villains.
I'm leaving you.
What?
I'm leaving you, Alan. I met someone. I'm in love with someone else.
Alice? No, what do you say? You can't.
You don't love me. How could you? You don't even love yourself. All you do is torture yourself with work you can't do anymore.
No, I love you more than anything in the world. You're my muse.
I'm not.
Who are you? What have you done with my Alice?
Alan? What are you doing? Put the light back on. What are you doing, Alan? Stop. Put the light back on.
It wasn't true. Nothing like that had ever happened.
You're not my Barbara.
Tom, let me go. I promise to be good. Please, untie me, you naughty boy. I will help you write your masterpiece. I will love you forever.
No, you're not Barbara Jagger. I made a terrible mistake. I should have never written you back. You came back wrong. Your heart is filled with darkness.
Put that knife away, Thomas. Put it down.
Your heart is filled with darkness. I'll cut it out. I'll take you back to the depths you came from. Filled with darkness.
So is this trying to tell us that we're going to have to accept that Alice is dead?
Now you will never get her back.
Quick, shove a flare in there.
I am much older than you. Older than your first work of art. I will find a new face to wear. Someone else to dream me free.
I could feel Alice's presence close by. I understood what I had to do now. I knew how to write the ending to Departure. There's light and there's darkness. Cause and effect. There's guilt and there's atonement. But the scales always need to balance. Everything has a price. That's where Zane had gone wrong. There's a long journey through the night back into the light.
Alice? Alice? Oh no!
Oh no! Wait, she just woke up at the bottom of the lake? That looked really weird.
Alan? Alan?
So is the way to balance the scales that Alan wrote himself out? Looks like everyone's surviving.
It's an ocean.
Alan, wake up.
Okay. Oh, Sam Lake was the creative director. Okay. So that will have been the reference on the TV show. They were referencing him. Okay. This is definitely copyrighted music. Yeah, no. No, I can't. Okay. But is... I don't... I don't remember it literally cutting off that fucking quickly. I guess... Yeah. Alright. Well, we found all of the TV and radio shows. So I feel pretty good about that. We found 82 out of the 106 manuscripts, bearing in mind that I think there's like... I think there might be 20 on Nightmare difficulty. That's pretty good. Killed nearly 1,000 birds. Signs found. I'm not entirely sure what it means by the signs. I don't know. Okay, well, there is DLC. How long do those take? How important are they? Alan Wake episode 7. Hold on, I'm trying to work out how long this takes. 30 to 45 minutes each. Okay, we can do those.
Previously on Alan Wake. Something I only know as the Dark Presence held my wife captive and used her to make me write a horror story that came true.
I'll bring her back.
Some part of me had been aware enough to write my escape into the story.
Alan?
I saved Alice, then wrote a better ending for the story. But not without a price. I was trapped somewhere in the dark place, a strange zone somewhere beyond our world.
It's not a lake. It's an ocean.
After the completion of any difficult undertaking, there are mixed emotions. Accomplishment and relief. Sadness, depression. For a while, everything was about the work. Like an illness, it consumed you, changed you. You locked yourself away from the world to do it, and now you need to recover. Learn to live without it. Find a way to crack open the door and let the light back in.
Bit similar to coming out of a
I knew this
relationship.
place.
You have to learn how to be single again.
It was familiar, but wrong somehow.
Welcome to the...
Everything had a surreal, dreamlike quality.
I can't believe it.
I had a disturbing feeling of deja vu. I had no idea why I was here or where I had been before this moment. But something was waiting for me at the back of the diner.
Try the coffee. Just don't blame me when you fall in love, because it'll break your heart when you have to leave.
Here is no longer human. Nothing but black coffee under a thin layer of skin.
Do me a favor, Sonny. I could really use a tune right now. Number 6 in the juke.
Don't go in there, young man. You can hurt yourself in the dark.
This is kind of smart. A smart way of recycling some content. Look, I need to take a mean old shit, alright?
Alan, listen to me. Go no deeper.
What?
Focus. You're losing yourself. I will try to help the best I can, but it's up to you. Find a better point of contact.
What do you mean?
I cannot hear you. Please, you're the one making all this happen. Concentrate. This is what's happening.
Nightmares. Too deep. Can't take the pressure. It's too much.
Suddenly, Wake found himself face to face with himself.
At the sight of myself, the dream suddenly became lucid. The dark place. That's where I was.
You will need weapons.
Take this.
It's not the light itself, but what it represents. You will need it.
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this.
This is not a gun. It is a tool in a logical process of elimination.
I mean, that sounds very Control.
Be careful. I will try to find a better point of contact.
I didn't understand Zane's message, and knowing where I was didn't fix anything. Something had gone wrong after I had finished departure. What the hell was that?
Day had become night. The diner had become deserted. Then the door was smashed off its hinges and Wake had to fight for his life.
Oh no. What do you mean? Oh, that door. Oh god, there's actually a few guys here. I don't think I handled that too well. Is there some extra ammo that did I see? No? I thought I saw the glimmer. Oh, this is the alarm clocks. Okay.
Zane! Wait for me!
The world had become twisted. These trees didn't belong here.
I don't have the resources. No, I just straight up don't have the resources for this. I need more ammo. A manuscript. Maybe.
I knew it was my writing, but the words were jumbled dreamlike fragments. Reloading frantically. The rounds just a stone's throw away from the tent. The bed looked inviting, but it was just the radio. I had to go on. She was startled by the phone.
Hey!
The GPS system was working. I hadn't expected that. Hello?
I'm trying to reach you. Can you hear me? Can you hear me now?
Yes.
Listen, I can help you, but you're drifting deeper. I can't reach you. You must come to me. I can't maintain the connection. Use the words. Follow the signal.
It made no sense for the GPS system to work. I doubted any satellite was in range here. These were alien skies, but it was guiding me towards something. Towards Zane?
That a heavy duty one? Recharge.
Something had shifted again.
Okay.
The dark place was playing tricks on me. It wouldn't stay still.
The town itself turned against Wake. Cars flew toward him. He cracked bone and crushed muscle. It oozed hate. It wanted to bury him.
Oh no. Which cars? Those ones. Oh.
Something had shifted again. The dark place was playing tricks on me. It wouldn't stay still.
The town itself turned against Wake. Cars flew toward him.
Okay, yeah, that's not gonna work. I need to be a little bit more
Something
careful.
had shifted again. The dark place was playing tricks on me. It wouldn't stay still.
I could fire a flare.
Turned against Wake. Cars flew toward him.
Don't know if that's a waste though. We'll say it wasn't. Into tools and hardware, huh? Wait, we're missing. Ow. Ooh. I mean, I guess those are tools. Fuck off. I have a feeling resources are going to be a little bit of an
Everything I
issue
saw was familiar, and yet it wasn't.
in this DLC.
Hello.
I cannot keep up. You're going too deep. I will try to guide you. Follow the signal.
I'm trying.
You must face yourself. Follow.
Oh.
The GPS system was supposed to lead me to Zane, but the shifts were interfering with it. I had to keep trying. I wouldn't survive alone. The changes were becoming more violent. The street wasn't so much ripped apart as it was missing. Like some great hand had reached down and scooped it up. Everything felt loud, unstable.
There's a missing cat too? Oh. A better flashlight? No, flashbang. Ooh. Wait. Okay. Sarah Breaker has her own thing. Her debut book, The Only Girl in the Bookhouse, delves deep into the double life of having a successful law enforcement career while being involved in a secret society. How does Daddy's Little Trooper fit into an old-fashioned fraternity? Interesting. Does that count as one of the standees? Yeah. Okay, so there's going to be 5 more of those that I need to find. Okay, interesting. Wait, birds. One less thing of birds. I think you threw something at me. Give me the tools. Interesting that it's tools and not, like, weapons.
Trying to follow your goddamn signal.
The dark place is playing tricks on you. You're still going deeper. I'm trying to guide you, but it's hard.
What is this?
I can help you if you just stop sinking.
What? This is bullshit.
It's happening again. Brace yourself.
I was running after Zane, and he was telling me I was going too deep. It was ridiculous. But I was more scared than amused. I felt like I was being hindered by an unseen force in ways I couldn't fight. All I could do was keep going.
Hello. Ah. Memory. Oh. Hello, hello.
I don't see Barry.
Oh, okay.
Look, wait, maybe that's him. That's the way to the chopper.
I remember this. This happened before we found Barry.
Yeah, and I had to fight a bunch of people.
Wake's pathetic memories of the Wonder Years and the contrary little boy pretending he didn't miss his father he never knew. He surged up and beat Wake down. Merry-go-rounds and slides, eager to cave in his head.
Oh. I don't even know where it went. Alarm clock. Just keeping an eye out for any cardboard people.
I had to find the key to get the door open.
Is that now 3 separate set? Okay. I know what to expect now.
I had to find the key to get the door open.
Ow. Wait, was there a person there? Oh, yeah, the sheriff. Okay.
Wait, I got the door open. Run for it.
The way that they drop down kind of reminds me of the amiibos in, like, Breath of the Wild or Tears of the Kingdom.
The world was changing, twisting out of control. It was too big on the inside. He couldn't see the ceiling. Something was moving in there. He was lost. He couldn't find the exit.
Asshole. The shifts were getting more severe. I wasn't sure if the place got bigger or I got smaller. The signal was like, I would have to find my way out of here on my own.
Maybe I don't want to use all of those yet. I also want to be careful and not accidentally kill myself. Fuck. Okay. But now I understand. I really shouldn't use a flare in here.
I wasn't sure if the place got bigger or I got smaller. The signal was going haywire. I would have to find my way out of here.
Okay, there's more of them. This is kind of interesting though.
The place got bigger or I got smaller. The signal was going haywire. I would have to find my way.
I mean, it's definitely different, right? Fucking hell.
The shifts were getting more severe. I wasn't sure if the place got bigger.
Maybe I shouldn't be jumping down like that, because there's no health regen down here, because there's no light. Yeah, that might be one of the issues that's happening right now. Still have good old-fashioned guns. I hear them. Wait, alarm clock, I see it.
Zane left me a page. He was trying to help me.
Hey, Barry.
Yowza! Barry? Hey, bestseller! Looking good!
You're not real.
Well, no shit. What gave me away? Like the see-through thing? I'm a figment of your imagination, just like pretty much everything else you see here. Maybe even you.
That's insane.
Yeah, you're right. Everything that happened before made perfect sense, but this is insane. Good catch, Al.
Okay, look, I gotta get going. The GPS...
GPS, yeah, I know. Follow the signal. Got it. So, anywho, I'm here to help you out, pal. The thing is, you need to get a grip, all right?
You nag the way the real Barry does. You know that?
Well, hey, you know, be fair. It's not my fault you think I'm annoying.
I don't
Fair
think
point.
you're annoying.
Ow, baby. Relax, it's cool. Just try to stay on the ball here. You need to do what Zane tells you. He's been here for ages. He's like the expert. Anyway, if this is insane and it's all from your mind, what's that say about you?
Enough. I can't believe I was actually happy to see you.
Oh, come on. Don't shit a shitter out. Deep down, you're always happy to see me. Can't lie to yourself, know what I'm saying?
I must be a sucker for punishment.
You? No, really? And I always thought you went out of your way to avoid trouble.
I think the signal's pointing towards that thing in the distance. Thanks.
Yeah,
Thanks for
that'd
that.
be the Biltmore sawmill.
How the hell do you know that?
I don't know anything you don't. So why don't you ask yourself that? Huh? Maybe you saw a sign for it back in the real world, or maybe it's the sawmill because I said it's the sawmill and now you can't get it out of your head.
Fantastic.
Yeah, sure is giving me a headache. Or is that your headache? Do you have a headache?
Barry?
Dude, we're bonding. Woo! Mama! Hey, Al! I guess the pen is mightier.
If you complete that sentence, you're fired.
Mightier than...
Woohoo! Okay, I like Boom. I like Boom. Even the way that he picks stuff up is like Link.
Just shadows and ghosts and thoughts slicing through his flesh.
Boom. Okay, these guys are kind of hard to see. Which might be a problem. Okay, the music has calmed down, so I think they're dead. Or at least those ones were. Boom, fireworks, boom, boom, boom. Let me hear you say whale. Did that say turret? What does possessed? Oh. Okay. Don't fuck with possessed. Understood. Boom, boom, boom. Turret. Big boom. Wait, why is the bridge moving? What? What in the PowerPoint transitions is this?
You know, you're gonna have to make your way across here. Thinking the solution probably has something to do with those words.
Really? You think?
Yeah, you should probably use them.
Your insight is staggering.
Oh, I know.
I mean, one of them worked.
See, this is the way things should be. I give advice, and you follow. That's when things go right. When you get up to something on your own, that's when the trouble starts.
That's horseshit.
Cynthia Weaver.
Al, I'm not saying anything you haven't come up with first. Big Mint, remember?
This kind of thing could drive a man insane.
No! This is great! And it's probably therapeutic for you, too.
Wake's own words, littering the landscape. His books common and discarded, like mud beneath his feet. Hardbacks, paperbacks, turned against him. Trash. Just cheap trash.
I had seen weird transmissions of myself before, but not like this. The version of myself I saw now sounded insane, like a demented storyteller who was out to torment and destroy his protagonist.
Right, bear with me one sec, 'cause it's getting a little chilly. There we go. That'll do it. Much the same as last night. Okay, back to it. Am I gonna get attacked by books now? Ooh! Yes. Yes, I am. Enemy ravens. Wait, those are just books. That's actually a nice twist. Okay, can I avoid enemies? Yes.
Ow, come on. You gotta be careful. Those are bad words. Bad words.
The thing is, what I would do right now is just turn off my flashlight. Like in the real world. That's how I would deal with this. Maybe I just need to run through it. And ignore them entirely.
Ow, come on. You gotta be careful. Those are bad words. Bad words.
Where's the tools? There's the tools. I didn't aim for that. That one's not my fault. Don't do boom when I'm right next to it. Okay. That was better.
The earth shook. Streetlights pushed themselves up through the ground, flickering madly and spitting spark. In the shadows, Wake saw far too many figures advancing eagerly, already tasting the kill.
Oh.
Okay, this is just too weird. You're weird.
Barry, is all this really coming out of my head? That's just the way this place is, Al. All that random stuff in your head?
Convenient. Yeah, I don't actually mind this area. Pretty easy to get environmental kills. Bye-bye. Yeah, I like this area. Ooh, hello. Ow. Okay, I got distracted, evidently. I might take back what I said. There are so many enemies. Okay. How many? It's not something where, like, they constantly spawn, right? It might be. Okay, what if I just run? I think it is just a section where they constantly spawn. Safety. Safety. Red box.
You need to get that door open before you can get into the warehouse. That's the way forward.
Oh.
If I'm making this up, why is it so complicated?
Because you're a complicated man, and no one
And I can
understands
drive.
you. But I'm talking.
Barry.
Okay, one down.
Make sure you don't bite the tongue out. Al, you drive like a maniac. I hope you're wearing your seatbelt, Al. That one is going right to the great junkyard in the sky!
Okay. We done? We good? We Gucci? Whoa. Is that an alarm clock? I think it is. Oh. That worked pretty good. Want to go up? I guess. Memory. Oh, okay, so hunt is hunting rifle. That makes sense. Just trying to keep an eye out for cardboard cutouts. What's this memory gonna be? With Alice?
Hey, what are you up to? I thought this was my side of the bed.
I supposed to jump in? Oh, go under.
He entered the trap, surrounded by enemies. Wake had nowhere to run.
I'm so sick of you.
Damn it!
Okay. Climb. Yes, please. Oh, there's something there. Looks like it's probably a clock. Is that like half the clocks? 6. Okay. So we're probably a little over halfway through. Is there a better flashlight? Heavy duty lantern. Thank you. This is a chunky boy. Chunky boy.
Oh, that's never a good sound, is it?
No. No, it isn't.
Alright, bring it. It's gonna make me go through a maze in order to find the taken. Jesus! Alright, that actually went pretty well. I'm sort of expecting there to be a cardboard... Oh. 7 out of 10. I'm kind of expecting there to be a cardboard cutout. I feel like I've missed some. So we found a third of the cardboard cutouts. And just over 2/3. Ow. You little bastard. Lots of splodey things I would love to be able to use. But they...
I think the dust in this place is setting off my allergies.
You're not even really there.
Well, my allergies are definitely here. Allergies.
Yeah, I want to be able to use all the explodey things, but they keep coming at me in ways where it's not easy to get the explodey thingy. Very inconsiderate. Oh god. What happened to... There he is. Memory bridge?
Stop it! They're waiting for us downstairs. We don't have time for Alan.
I knew she wasn't earlier, but she still made my heart ache. I had saved Alice, but I wasn't even sure when that happened. Was it days ago? Weeks? Longer? I had no way of knowing.
Was Alan trying to get frisky? Alice. The nyctophobic beauty with the muserific booty. Okay. Half expected there to be an alarm clock. So I have to hit this and then rocks, whatever it's gonna do. Oh, I see.
That looks crazy dangerous, Al.
Yeah, we don't have that many options. Okay, nothing there. Up we go! Try not to blind myself.
Hey, lover. Come here. I've got something for you.
I could only hope that Alice was all right. I didn't know what happened to her after she left the dark place.
So by the sounds of it, Alice liked to get frisky whilst Alan was writing.
Zane? Is that you?
Photo studio. Ow.
Hey,
Oh.
hold that pose. That was a good one.
Like this?
Yeah, but smile a little more. No, that's too much. You want to look mysterious, maybe a little tough. You know how people go for those dangerous bad boys.
But I'm not dangerous.
Oh, come on. You write about terrible things all the time. People want to think that you're intimately familiar with them. You kill Casey in this book. You need to look a little bit like a murderer. Oh, that's good. Do that again. You look handsome.
And dangerous.
You know, I wasn't sure about the beard before, but I was wrong. It looks good on you. Okay, I think we're done.
Great. I want to get out of this suit.
Hey, things
Suit.
are looking up.
Guess danger is sexy.
He's wearing the same
That
outfit
was
we're
when I
wearing
was still
now.
working, when I felt like a real writer instead of a fraud. It was a good memory. I wished I hadn't seen it.
We're back at the house. And I can hear Zane. Or at least the diving equipment. have to go into the living room. Hey, Zane.
Alan, you made it. This area of the dark place is calmer, at least for the time being. We can talk here, but we don't have much time.
Zane, how do I get out of here?
That's what you face. That's you, even as we speak.
Darkness. Darkness coming! Swept him away. Lost. He knew. He knew! He couldn't hold on. He knew there was no way out. Oh!
No, I'm right here,
What was
Zane.
going wrong?
That's not me. It's just, I don't know, an echo, a hallucination. The dark
No,
presence.
the dark presence is not responsible for this. You are making this happen. You're trapped in your own nightmares. You are fighting yourself.
Wake didn't understand it. He would never make it. He would never wake up. He'd get swallowed up in the rising tide of darkness. It was coming. It was coming.
Shut up!
Ah!
No! Alan, you must...
Swept away by the gathering insanity, Zane was gone. Wake could feel the pressure, gnawing at his mind. The darkness wasn't so bad. It was in him. He felt it. He knew the voice spoke the truth. It was just too hard to think. He couldn't make sense of it. He wanted to go with the flow. Stop thinking and just let go.
That's a interesting jump. Oh, ho, 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 ho. Fuck. I don't think it's very fair when they literally get like stuck in me. That time, yeah, I ran into it. I'll accept that. I wasn't sure if I died. It's because the things that it hits, when they hit me, do a similar amount of damage to when they hit me directly. Okay, run. And flare. You know? Okay. The books. Yeah?
There you go, Alan.
Hartman?
It's all in your head. You've been making it up. Really, way. Come on. Your delusions.
Hey, what?
Why is this happening to me? Lodge. No. No. Hartman. There's no way out. No way out. No way out. I need to get out of here. Get out. No. How do I get out of here?
Okay. I guess that's the end of the signal. Fair enough. So basically, it seems like Alan is going crazy from being stuck in the dark place. Which is understandable. I am getting pretty hungry, but we could finish off the last episode as well. Yeah. The writer.
Previously on Alan Wake. It's not a lake. It's an ocean. After saving my wife from the mysterious dark presence, I found myself trapped in the dark place.
Imagination can be the enemy here.
A nightmarish world that exists somewhere beyond the shores of our own existence.
We're the one making all this happen.
Just do what Zane tells you.
Follow the signal.
Is all this really coming out of my head?
The dark place is playing tricks on you.
I made my way across its ever-shifting landscape, trying to reach Thomas Zane.
You're trapped in your own nightmares. You're still going deeper. There you go, Alan. It's all in your head. You've been making it up.
Really, Wake?
Your
Delusions are out of control.
Get out of my head.
Seriously, Al, you need to get a grip. You know reality's different here. See what I mean, Al?
Ugh, I think I'm stuck on this side.
Well, you're gonna have to find your way out of there. I'll wait. Just remember, you're still in the dark place. You know that, right? I don't want to alarm you, pal, but it's sink or swim time.
Fine. I could feel the pressure mounting. Barry was right. Time was running out. Everything I saw was a dark, twisted version of reality based on my memories and thoughts.
Okay, so I don't even have a flashlight now.
I had to accept it. If all of this was from my mind, then I was the one making all this happen. I was literally fighting myself. It was a moment of clarity.
Uh-huh. Like a flashlight, cutting through the darkness. Oh, sweet! Starting straight off with a heavy-duty lantern. Yeah. Surprise? Ooh! Surprise, motherfucker. I'm not sure if that's the way I was supposed to get in here, but it worked. And the door doesn't. I like how it's giving me ammo before a gun.
I felt finished myself. All I had wanted was to save Alice. After that, a part of me had been ready to just give in and die. But I hadn't given up. Thomas Zane had reached me. I had run across a nightmarish landscape following a signal from him. He kept telling me I was sinking, going too deep. I wasn't sure if he meant the dark place or insanity. Perhaps they were one and the same.
So I'm guessing this is the expansion, the DLC, that I need to keep an eye out for the video games. And what was the other thing? Maybe just video games and more cardboard. Yeah, okay, so there's the video games, which make a harmonica sound? Alright.
Hey, nice job, Al! So, you really are nuts, huh? Let's face it, we always knew this was coming.
I guess, but I actually feel pretty rational, all things considered.
Crazy people don't know they're crazy. That's where they're crazy. Hey, check out the light show behind the lodge.
That's Zane's light.
Yeah, you're done sinking now. That means he's just about caught up with you. You better go talk to him.
Any cardboard? Because if the cardboard things are split between the DLCs, then it would make sense why I only found 3 in the previous episode.
Lots of fireworks here. Nice.
Wait, heard the old gods play. Music came out all wrong. It attracted the horrors.
Oh, shit.
Oh, hell yeah! Remember this, Al?
An endangered species.
Huh? Okay. I think these are helping. That's
very
the
deep,
irony
but
of it.
I'm a little busy not dying over here.
Jeez, always the melodrama.
Surrounded by the enemies and deafened by the noise. Wait, what happened?
Fuck. Okay, so yes, the fireworks are helpful.
Lots of fireworks here. Nice.
Wait, heard the old gods play. Music came out all wrong. It attracted the horrors.
Oh, hell yeah! Remember this, Al?
I apparently didn't pick up the revolver this time. Motherfucker.
Isn't it kind of ironic that you're a writer? You're threatened by your own imagination? It's like your greatest power turned against you.
That's very deep, but I'm a little busy not dying over here.
Always melodrama.
Fucking. Ugh.
Lots of fireworks here. Nice.
Wait, heard the old gods play. Music came out all wrong. It attracted the horrors.
Did it? Did it really?
Oh, hell yeah! Remember this, Al?
Come on. Wait, those are considered attacks? Oh, well that makes things easier.
He would get overrun.
Hey, isn't it kind of ironic that you're a writer and you're threatened by your own imagination? It's like your greatest power turned against you.
That's very deep, but I'm a little busy not dying over here.
That's better. Ugh. Of course, it was the last enemy that kept killing me.
get inside now, Al. The big guy busted down the door. See now, this is classic you. Always making things complicated.
This is just a memory.
Even your memories are complicated.
Thank you, Zane.
Yeah. So I guess you're gonna need to talk to Zane out there now that he's actually here. I'm just gonna, you know, let you non-imaginary people talk in peace.
You're not coming?
Nah.
Zane. You have done well, Alan. Now I can accompany you. You are trapped in your own dream. You must wake yourself up, but first, you have to reach yourself.
The cabin.
Yes, my cabin. It will not be easy. Your previous work can help you. I still have some pages of your manuscript left. Words like that have power here. It's very appropriate. I can help you reach it. But after that, you will be on your own. I cannot enter the cabin now. The Dark Presence made sure of that on our last encounter. You are facing yourself, the parts of your mind that are hard to control. This is not a fight anyone else can win for you.
Fair enough. I can't go back. Okay. I feel like if there are cutouts, I may have already missed one. So I wouldn't have been surprised if there was a heart and one inside the lodge.
Okay, that's different.
And suddenly, it's getting up. Or it could even be getting over it, but this looks more like going up.
I was glad to have Zane with me in this place. He knew the terrain, such as it was.
Oh, there goes the shotgun ammo.
If he was even human anymore, after so many years in this place.
The world was tilted. It was turning upside down. Wake was lost. He would fall. He couldn't tell which way was up. He would die here, torn apart by the whirlwind.
Guess I want to go out the way that I came in.
The wind was picking up. Wake was too high. Too high! At this height, the water would be like hitting concrete.
Okay.
You can't want me dead this bad. The storm was coming! It would throw him off!
I think we can all agree that that's the one I want. Yep. Swoop.
have to make my way through this whirling madness. It reminded me of the dark presence, just another memory, but it could still kill me.
That's a good bridge. Although, maybe not because of where the barrier was. Oh, beds! That'll work. Soft. Nice. That's a path? Yes. This really does kind of feel like going up. Is it going up or is it only up? Yeah. Oh, you little fucker. Oh, I remember this. Yeah.
Stay focused on the lighthouse. If you can reach it, you will find the cabin.
Things are getting pretty crazy.
It's to be expected. You're struggling to reclaim yourself. The landscape reflects that strain, but each step takes you closer. If you persevere, you can attain the lucidity that fends off the darkness.
Now that I knew what I was facing, the environment became even wilder and stranger. Like it was no longer even bothering to pretend that things were normal.
Like a rolling stone? Whoa! And they're explosive, okay. I like that they only explode when there's an enemy. Oh, fuck you. Yeah, I wanted to get the others dealt with first, because then... Oh, wait, what? Did he regenerate his shadow? Oh, I guess I could have used these. Fucking fantastic game. Haven't heard a video game for a little minute. Checkpoint. Nice. Hole. Bye. Do I want to go down the hole? Ooh, okay. Could I throw a flare into the hole? Ah. Okay, I guess that's just to block me from going that way and not to tell me anything. This looks like one of those tunnel runner games. You're not the one I can hear. There he is. Pick flare. And another one. You don't deserve my better weapons.
Wake was forced to run through a maze, hopelessly sprinting in the wheel, never getting anywhere. His life in miniature. It was useless.
Wait.
Whoa, now what?
It is actually... Okay. What is this? Space Odyssey? I might not have actually seen Space Odyssey, but I know of it, and... Oh, it is legitimately a Ferris wheel. And I know of the scene. But I know that a lot of people younger than me would probably instead think of Interstellar. Not Interstellar, Inception. Am I... Okay, I was gonna say, am I supposed to type something? Hello? I am under the water?
Mr. Wake, can I help you with anything?
Hiya. Fish?
Let's have a look at your head, Mr. Wake.
Oh, the fish he caught, yeah.
Damn it, I said please! I need more light!
Ah. That's actually a fairly smart way to get me to have to wait. Oof. Why did I... Okay. I guess I wasn't supposed to drop down yet. Maybe. I suppose I could wait until I'm at the top. Ah, that's what it is. Okay. This is the well-lit room. Am I supposed to get inside it? Ow, you bastard. You grabbing the clicker? No, it's not there. Okay.
An elevator? Sure, why not?
An elevator on a Ferris wheel.
You're doing well. Keep going.
It's hard to make sense of this place.
It's a dream. This is a vast place, home to forces and beings that are completely alien.
The Dark Presence.
Yes. I don't know what happened to it after your final encounter.
Is there any way out of here?
Sometimes transmissions can be sent between worlds. You've done this yourself. But to actually leave the dark place, I haven't found a way.
Because if he had, he wouldn't fucking be here.
Stucky's gas station. Not something I particularly wanted to see, but obviously I wasn't the one in the driver's seat.
Another memory made real. Wade would never make it. The insanity he was facing was already a part of it. In him. His own doing. He couldn't possibly win. He didn't even want to.
Okay, I'm seeing booms.
At least the lighthouse was much closer now. I would have to make my way up there somehow.
I'm seeing quite a few boom. Oh god, they set up a chain reaction of booms. That's a lot of booms. Idiot. That was a big boom. That's not the way I'm supposed to go, according to the marker. Big boom. Ow. So why would I come over here? For extra booms. No, I kind of expected a video game? Maybe? Oh, wait. So what is wire? Oh, to like connect this. Okay, so I think I need to be using the wire.
Gas station. Not something I particularly wanted to see, but obviously I wasn't the one in the driver's seat.
Another memory made real. Wake would never make it. The insanity he was facing was already a part of it. In him. His own doing. He couldn't possibly win. He didn't even want to.
At least the lighthouse was much closer now. I would have to make my way up there somehow.
Okay, I'm going to assume what I'm doing is correct. Maybe I need to blow that up and it'll blow up the vents. I thought maybe that was explodey. Ah, that was. I see you. I see you, baby. I don't quite know why I'm going here. Oh, to connect the generator. Or something. Oh, for the loglet that I haven't found. Okay. Well, I kind of expected this to take another stream. I didn't expect us to actually finish Alan Wake today. I guess now I have to decide what we're gonna do next. So I was sort of expecting this and Final Fantasy to take us. If I could get on top of it, that'd be great. That'd be great, thank you. To take us until I can do the spoopy stream. The spoopy Halloween stream.
The part of you that is in control is in the cabin, dreaming and insane.
I don't think I like that.
You represent the part of Alan Wake that is capable of rational thought and planning, which is why I'm talking to you. If that part can regain control, then you have a chance of making it. But a part of you wants to give in. There's comfort in the oblivion of dreams. You represent the part that isn't ready to quit and die.
Wait, are you telling me I'm not real?
You're as real as anything else in this place.
So there are two of me?
Yes.
And the one you called Mr. Scratch, he's me as well?
No.
Zane, are you playing some kind of game with me?
I am not the author of your story.
How can you say that when you wrote that page about me in the clicker? It wasn't one of my pages. You directed me to it. You had Weaver guard it.
Yes, she was needed. And you needed the clicker. But I'm not.
What? I don't understand.
Alan, you should keep going.
Zane? Zane, come on!
Well, that cleared things up.
Clear as mud. I see a boom. Why do I need a boom? I'm gonna use it. Ow. I see boom, I use boom. I'm a simple man. I see pump.
The bridge
And
rose
flashbangs.
in the unnatural wind. It was heralding the enemy's arrival. Wait, wouldn't leave this place alive.
We have crumble, we have boom. I think I need to be careful about using boom, because that could set off crumble? No? Okay. I like how they're just kind of dropping. Uh-oh. I meant they're dropping, not me, them. Fuck you. No. Invisible wall.
The bridge groaned in the unnatural wind. It was heralding the enemy's arrival. Wait, wouldn't leave this place alive.
Okay, yep, make sure that I'm not on crumble when I use it. Although that actually makes me really want some apple crumble.
It was heralding the enemy's arrival. Wait, wouldn't leave this place.
Because I am a very food-motivated idiot. Woohoo! Bye-bye! Oh. We good? Nearly fucked myself with that, but...
A moment. I can help you here.
How the hell are you doing that?
Ow!
It's like learning to control your dreams. There's a connection.
You were in my dream.
Yes. I taught you. You fixed the foolish mistake I made with Barbara.
Rock. Death drop. Don't go that way. Ooh, fuck. Ooh, fuck. Flash? Oh wait, no. Flash is in Flash Bang. We knew that. I'm just a forgetful fucker. No? Oh! It made the Eye of Mordor. Ow. Fucking Jesus, that's a lot of birds. Okay, now I understand what Flash does here. It's all good, sir. By Jove, man. Okay. For some reason today, the word of the day is just okay.
Wake ran for the light. It was pointless. He would never reach it. His life would be snuffed out just as easily as the very thing he thought would save him.
Even with the light gone, all I could do was keep going.
Ow.
Let's not beat around the bush. You have a lot of problems, Al. Since we're being so frank here, Alan, and let me just reiterate how happy I am that you've had this breakthrough, I would like to summarize your condition.
Again, the fact that I have to hold the analog stick for this is really awkward.
Well, let's start with the obvious. The car crash. Untreated head trauma.
All due respect to Doc Nelson, but he's hardly a neurosurgeon. I think that the injury has affected you more than you realize.
Yeah, I have had bad headaches.
Then there's your history of substance abuse, which, combined with your chronic insomnia, has resulted in hallucinations and extremely poor impulse control. That's a dangerous combination, one which your wife has unfortunately had to suffer from far more than you.
I know. I know she has.
I don't think I'm exaggerating when I say that you are existing in a state of all-encompassing denial. Your vivid fantasy casts you as a heroic victim and allows you to skirt responsibility for your own actions. It allows you to solve your imaginary problems and dismiss the things that truly trouble you. In your self-serving delusions, your personal problems are assets that allow you to save Alice, perhaps even the world.
Dr. Hartman, I think that's spot on. I can't argue with any of that.
Well, I'm sure I'm stating the obvious. I don't want to labor the point, but, well,
No, I understand. It's important that I face it.
Precisely, Alan. You've put so much effort and imagination into this self-deception, but what good has it really done for you? You refused my offer of help, and here you are. Did being so obdurate really get you to a better place?
No.
No. And did it really help Alice? Was this really the best thing for your wife?
Probably not.
Probably not.
What? Why did I walk around like I was a fucking
I've been talking with her.
creeper?
There's something she wanted you to hear.
Oh, hey. That sounds like fun.
All I ever wanted was to help you, Alan. I ate all the shit you handed out and tried to understand your pathetic, wealthy white male drama until my life consisted of managing your never-ending crisis. I hate you for your childish temper and the arrogance and self-indulgent pride that undermine all efforts to drag you out of the hole you insisted on digging for yourself. I hate you for leaving me in the dark with that insane monster bitch! All you had to do was act like a loving human being for once in your life and stay with me. If your dramatic exit hadn't been more important than making sure I was all right, she would never have taken me. I don't know where you went, but that's okay. I don't want to know. I don't think I'll ever be all right. The only thing that keeps me from killing myself is the hope that I'll never see you again.
Ouch.
I just can't argue with that. I think I should stay here before I ruin what life she has left.
I think this is a breakthrough, Alan. I'm really very proud of you.
Well.
It was nonsense. I knew I had saved her. I'd succeeded in that, and that was all that mattered. What I heard in there wasn't the truth. It was just another toxic mirage. It cut deep, but that made me all the more determined to force myself to snap out of it. I didn't want to be that guy anymore. I had to make myself see the light.
Why is that giving off light? I don't know if that's like a texture issue, a lighting engine issue, or what at this point. Whatever it is, it's an issue. No! No! Fuck. Okay.
Oh, jeez!
I really haven't found many of the video games. I must have missed so many by this point. Not been hearing them though. Fuck you, game. One of the first times that the aiming has screwed me over. There's probably a video game if I explore, but it
Well
can't
done.
really be asked.
You have come far, but there's still a little further to go. You must take full control of your own mind. Reject all of the fantasies you have constructed.
Yeah, well, I think I can do that. A lot of the stuff I've seen here is personal and ugly as hell. I'll admit it hurts, but it's not fooling me. I know it's fake.
Good. You are aware. The part of you bent on self-destruction is not. But you must be careful. Just because you know the lies for what they are, that doesn't make the danger any less real.
I'll make it. I don't have any choice.
Here. I cannot come any further, but this will help you on your way.
Thanks. Yes.
Hey, let me tell you something, Alan. I know how your mind works. You screw up, then you start analyzing it, and before you know it, you start writing all these horror stories in your head. Don't you?
Come on, I don't do that.
Yes, you do. I know how it goes. You're a complete failure. I hate you and I'll never forgive you for whatever it was that you did. Am I wrong?
Oh, man.
See? I know you. But Alan, it's all in your head. It is. I love you, and I'm not going anywhere.
Well, that hits a little different when you're newly single.
They kept coming. There were too many of them. Hordes and hordes of them, swarming over the landscape, eager to kill. They were coming for Wake, and this time they would get him with sheer numbers.
Like, we've not been dealing with sheer numbers already? What does clear do? I thought clear... Ow. Changed the weather. Oh, wait, is that gonna give... Yes! That's what clear means. Okay. I can fuck with that. What was that laugh? That was a noise. That's what that was. Ooh, yeah. So basically, I can kind of just run and just clear. and let the lighthouse. Do all the work for me. Wow. Okay, that was actually a kind of fun segment. I enjoyed that.
I was relieved to have made it here, but I wasn't sure what was going to happen now.
I can hear a video game. Might be above me? Or around the outside? It sounds... I think it might be on the outside.
Zane had left me. I wasn't sure what the Dark Presence had done to him if he couldn't follow, but from now on, I was on my own. Still, he had gotten me this far. I would never have made it by myself. This thing was going to end. It wouldn't be long now.
Return. Want to get on top of the lighthouse. Oh. Because it's not the top of the lighthouse. It's the cabin.
I was surprised by the change of scenery, but not much. I was starting to understand the symbolism, the way the dark place flowed.
There's got to be a video game up here, right? Yes.
It's something, all right.
Wait, what? I heard someone say something. Was that just the audio line of like picking up the video game? I don't know. Why does that say 1? One?
Hey, Al. Feeling kind of depressed here.
What?
So Zane's your new buddy now. I feel abandoned.
This is ridiculous. You're not even real.
That doesn't mean I don't have any feelings.
What the fuck happened to the cabin? No. I don't want the cabin to be fucked up like that.
Thing is, you need to get all rational here. Abandon your fantasies, right? Well, I kinda hate to say this, pal, but I'm one.
Fine. You're abandoned. Bye.
That was easy. Not gonna say anything with these TVs, huh?
Al, what I'm saying is the only way you're getting in that cabin is through me. It's one of those kill your darlings things. But hell, you're used to that, big shot writer. Am I right?
That might not actually be 1, that might just be a fucked up texture.
It was even taking the people Wake knew, turning his friends against him. They were all against him.
Because yeah, that no longer looks like a 1. It looks more like a golf flag.
When you're this desperate to keep yourself from getting bitter. Here we go! I'm earning the 50% commission.
Cool! Finally get to kill.
It's
That
great
hurts
that
to
you
look
first
at.
make yourself an imaginary friend, and then you can't even get along with that guy. People skills, Al. You're a master.
Yeah, the issue is that looking at that breaks the shader.
Let's crack that writer's block of yours, Alan! You're a modern master of crime fiction, an expert on murder in dark alleyways, and a master of substance abuse. That's not the best part. Think of this as bullshot treatment.
Can I like reload this? Well, that fixed. It's not gonna fix things.
You're a master. Let's crack that writer's.
Is there anything I can do?
Of yours, Alan.
It's so much worse. Oh no! Oh no!
You're a modern master of crime fiction, an expert on murder and dark alleys, and a master of.
Why? Why?
People skills, Al. You're a.
I'm not counting that as a death.
People skills, Al.
Nope. Broken. 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 Okay, so that kind of fixes it. I don't know why that kind of fixes it. What was with that? What's with that? It's kind of pretty, but I don't think I'm supposed to see that. It's definitely like a shaders issue. It kind of looks like if I was to use like a sonar pulse. Is this the true difficulty? What if I turn on motion blur? For the love of God, that shouldn't do anything, but what if it does? What about volumetric light down? Terrain quality shouldn't make a difference, though. The motion blur usually just makes me feel sick. I might need to, like, try and reload things. Nope. Okay. This is not what I expected to be the final boss. Oh God. Oh God. It's definitely something. I don't understand why that does this. I don't understand why. I don't understand what that is, to be honest. But if I can turn it off, why is it doing that? Alright, yeah, let's try a quick reboot of the game. See if that fixes things. I don't... Can I do a file verification, file validation on Epic? Don't play much on Epic. Manage. I could do a file verification, okay. Because, like, that's probably the penultimate or ultimate fight of the DLC. And if I can't actually look at the cabin, or the entire screen goes black and white, that's added difficulty that I was not prepared for. It's 70% through the verification, so if it doesn't find anything wrong, that's unfortunate because it also means that whatever's wrong probably isn't going to be fixed. But it shouldn't take much longer. To 85. And then once I'm done with this, I need to finish up the stream and make myself some dinner. Well, it's verified and didn't find anything. Defeated by graphics. Yep. Yep. Turns out that the real enemy was graphical issues.
People skills, Al! You're a master!
There we go. She's fixed. I can see.
Let's crack that.
This area actually looks kind of nice now.
You're a master of violation, an expert on murder and dark alleyways, and a master of substance abuse.
Okay, it's definitely going to be better if I can use the shotgun. Given that there's unlimited shotgun ammo here. I'm not entirely sure what that...
It's great. My job mostly consists of making sure you don't lose your entire life, but you have all the impulse control.
So I'm fighting
I have several
the Andersons?
speed dial just because I never know when you get in trouble again. You know what kind of people need that? Gangsters
And assholes.
and you're
Not a gangster.
because they make
Money. All
the
time.
Hey! When you threw a hissy fit? I'm trying to help you when your
ego
couldn't take it, and because of that, you
almost got me killed a dozen times over.
BFF, Al!
BFF.
Hey, Odin. Or at least I assume that's Odin, given the eye patch. Oh no, yeah, because the other one had the hammer, so that would, he's definitely Thor. Who's next? The sheriff?
It's totally not that you have to literally pay your best friend to hang out with you because
everyone else
refuses to put up with your
surly ass.
Okay, Barry. I've wanted to do this the entire game. Wait, what? You bastards! You couldn't even die right!
driving me nuts.
How many times? Okay, that's how to defeat him. I'm getting achievements. I don't know what they're for.
happening to me? It's too dark. Where am I? I can't find my way. Why is this happening to me? I can't find my way. It's too dark. Why is this happening to me? Just like that, my mind was clear. Zane had been right. I could think clearly again. But I couldn't survive in this place the way he had, and I might not make it back a second time. Leaving this place would be hard. Maybe impossible. It wouldn't take much for my thoughts to stray again. It was too easy to get lost in the dark place. Before, I was ready to curl up and die. Let myself slip away. But here I was. The yet unwritten future waiting to unfold before me. A sequel to Departure.
Arrival.
My name is Alan Wake, and I'm a writer.
Okay. There we go. I guess. Awesome. Unfortunately, we can't listen to the music because this sounds like it's great music. But there we go. That's all of Alan Wake Remastered. So we are now ready to go into Alan Wake 2, which this honestly hasn't taken as long as I thought. So Alan Wake 2 might be the next like long play game. What I'm probably, I mean, I don't know what to do tomorrow now that we're done with this. I kind of expected this to take us into tomorrow. I'll have a look at how long Alan Wake 2 is, because I want to do something spooky for October, and I'm not sure if Alan Wake is spooky enough. I mean, let's face it, it's probably not what you want to see. You want to see me shit myself, so. But I've enjoyed the DLCs and the last bits, 18.5 hours to 25, so that's basically 2 weekends worth of streams. If we assume that I do about 12 hours of streaming each weekend, bearing in mind that I've done 9 hours today. I don't know, because I think that the game that I want to play for Halloween is like 6.5 hours long. That's probably, yeah, bearing in mind that we would probably start that on Wednesday, maybe, depending on how I feel. But that could end up going into the weekend. I'll have a think about it. There's a possibility we could start Alan Wake 2 tomorrow. There's a possibility that it'll wait until next weekend, and we'll do maybe Final Fantasy tomorrow or something. I don't know. But yeah, I've enjoyed bits of this. Bits of the pacing part of it. Maybe it's an Xbox 360 game, and it feels like this game was trying to show off some of the stuff that you could do. Like, not necessarily in a great way either, but like there's things that were sort of thrust into it that felt like they were just trying to show off things that you can do. But I did enjoy it. I do really want to play Alan Wake 2 because I've heard good things, but that's about all I've heard. Like, I really don't know anything about it, and I think that's the best way to go into games with this kind of theme. Like Alan Wake, The Evil Within, Silent Hill, like, they're all great to go in not knowing anything and having to work stuff out. So yeah, anyway, I'm gonna go and make myself dinner because it's gone 10 o'clock. Have a good one. Thank you for watching. Later. Oh god, where's my mouse?